Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Sorry it was a tiny bit late. I started to do the stream and it wasn't like connecting to YouTube, so I had to troubleshoot that real quickly. But now we're here, so hello everybody. Hello Stormhoofs, I am good. How are you guys all doing? Anything fun, interesting, exciting lately? I know no one's been really able to go anywhere, but maybe you guys have done something fun at home? Oh my gosh, there's so many of you today. I'll try to see if I can say all your names. So, saw Stormhoofs, Winterbriers, Maya, Phoenix, Breyer, Nothing But Breyer, Yana Banana, and Ivy Girl, Wolfie66, Dixie the Deer. Hello everybody. So I'm excited to do a stream that's not Star Stable for once, something a little different I think is going to be fun. And I'm also going to be playing some music, and you guys can suggest music, but it has to be copyright free stuff, so like video game soundtracks for example. I'm going to be starting off with playing some Star Stable music. You guys can let me know if it's too loud at any point or anything, because I can't really tell while I'm streaming if it's going to be too loud or not. But I'll get that started up in a second. Nothing But Breyer has said that she is doing nothing. Winter Breyer said there was an owl outside last night. It was kind of scary, not gonna lie. That's really cool though, to see an owl. Hello Phoenix, yes I'm doing good, and thank you so much. Maya Nicole has been binge watching Breyer stuff. That is awesome. Oh no, Moon Salute Stables, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. And Breyer said they got hit by a tornado and someone tried to rob you. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm glad. I hope you guys are all okay. And if you are, I'm glad you're all right. Nothing But Breyer's been playing Minecraft and watching My Hero Academy. Phoenix is doing the Breyer coloring contest. Maya, no, I did not get Lionel. What is that? I don't know how you pronounce his name. Is it Lionel? Lionel sounds right. No, I have not gotten him yet, but I do hope to get him. Hello, Chelsea. Stormhoofs asked which special run models I'm going to get, and I don't know how I will be able to, she said, I don't know how I'll be able to choose only 4. Yeah, I'm actually still not sure now. I'm a little unsure which ones I'm gonna get. I know I definitely want the surprise, of course, and I want to get the bull and oak, but I'm not sure which other ones I'm gonna get yet. I haven't decided. Let me try and get the music started up here. Hopefully it'll work. This is the first time I'm trying to also play music while streaming, since we're just coloring. We're not playing a game that has sound effects and music already, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, trying to catch up on everybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many people today. Wolfie66 said I was at my grandma's house and there was baby bunnies there. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Thank you so much, Phoenix. And I'm sorry that your dad is sick, but I'm glad he's getting better. I know me and my dad were both really sick last month, but we're finally better. I still got a little bit of weird stuff going on with my throat, but it's getting better at least. And hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Stormhoof said we cleaned out our chicks' tub today, and they are kind of in their awkward stage. They still have fluff, but are starting to get feathers. Oh, that's so cute. Little baby chicks are just adorable. And Dixie the Deer asked, anyone know how much an average Breyer horse figure costs? It depends. The traditional ones are usually around 40. But you can get like older ones cheaper for sure. Like secondhand, not like directly from Breyer, but secondhand and stuff, you can get them cheaper. The classics run around like 15, 20, I believe. Stablemates can be like $3 to $5 for the regular runs. Mini Winnies are like a couple dollars. Just depends on the sizes. Hello, Stormy Paws. Yes, and Maya asked, anyone else doing the Breyer coloring contest? Yes, everybody. What are you planning on doing? The Kylee Park's coloring contest here, or the Breyer one? I do plan to do the Breyer one, possibly, but I need to find some colored pencils. I can't find my colored pencils anywhere. But fortunately, the Kylee Park's one you can do digitally, so that's why we're gonna be doing that. I realize I should be technically on this screen right now since we're not coloring right yet. Jones Pokemon and Anime said, hello Stormy, I'm doing okay. Had to call off work. Feeling sick, but I'm alright. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, but doing okay. Actually saved a field mouse from my cat last night. The little guy wasn't hurt, just wet from the rain. Oh, I'm glad you're able to save him. And Phoenix, I don't know if there will be Breyerfest for sure or not. We're just all kind of waiting to see what happens. Winter Breyer said, yesterday one of my chickens bit me. Oh no. I don't think I've ever been bitten by a chicken before, but I can imagine it's not very fun. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually probably start doing something on here on screen so we're not just staring at nothing. But I'll try to catch up with your guys's, or try to read some of your guys's stuff at the same time. And please let me know if the music does get, too loud or anything. Because I don't want that to be too obnoxious or anything like that. And you can also give suggestions of music to do later on or whatever. Breyer said, my grandma used to have chickens. They were so cute. They were free range, so we just watched them walk around. That's so cool. I'd really love to have a chicken someday. Actually, my city does let you have chickens, surprisingly. You can't have any roosters, but you can have chickens, so maybe someday I could have a chicken or two. I don't know. It'd be so cool. And also, maybe try to, like, talk a little bit while I'm working to explain what I'm doing. If you guys want me to do that, I can do that. Right, first off, I'm just gonna be kind of like blocking in the different layers. Well, these are like uneven, these squares. I don't like that. I'm just gonna be blocking in the layers first before I start doing much else. So this is going to be the background, and I'm just blocking in the layer. I don't like that these edges are uneven. That's going to bug me. Nothing but Breyer. Yes, I am coloring with a tablet. It's a very, very old tablet. I don't even know how old it is now. Probably like at least 10 years, I'd imagine. I really need to get a new one, but this one still works, surprisingly. It's not the most amazing tablet, but it works. Alright, so there's our background. And also, I'm sorry, you guys can't for some reason see all my coloring stuff. I have like the layers on the right and like the tools and the coloring and stuff on the other side. But for some reason, the game capture doesn't capture it, and I don't know why. It's very weird. If you guys really want to see all that random stuff on the side, I mean, you probably can't see it too well because it's kind of small, but if you really want to see that, you can let me know, and I will try to somehow like change up how the game, or not game capture, how the OBS is capturing the screen so you guys can see that. And I'm sorry if I don't see all your guys' things, by the way, because there's a lot of you. So if I don't read your question after a while, just send it again, and I will hopefully see it again. Stormhoofs asks, is it okay to use acrylic paint on a Breyer model, or probably just paint it white? Will it make the model feel all chalky and weird? Yes, you can definitely use acrylic paint to paint a model. And it shouldn't make it feel chalky. The chalky like finish that Breyer does is kind of a different than the usual acrylic paint, so I don't think you'd have to really worry about that. Yana Banana said, I hope you all get to go to Breyerfest, because I love your Breyerfest videos and hauls, and we're in the UK, so we can't go. Oh, I'm sorry you aren't able to go. I know it's really hard to go to Breyerfest. Even within the US, it can be hard to get over there. It costs a lot, a big trip. But I hope we're able to go. I'm not gonna stress about it too much if not, but I do hope everybody will be able to go still. Yes, I hope I can see you at there, Phoenix at Breyerfest too. That'd be awesome. And Maya, I'm sorry if I pronounce anybody's names wrong, by the way. Please correct me if I do. Maya, I will be posting full information on like how to meet me at Breyerfest a little bit closer to it. I still don't have like all the details on everything yet. But I will have a full schedule of all the different times and things of when you can meet me. Creative Visions asked, what are your top special runs for Breyerfest this year? I'd definitely say Oak and the Bull are my favorites so far. And I'm not sure what's like my next in line favorite. I like the Mare Foal set, and I actually gotta admit, I'm kind of liking the Epona one even more now. At first I didn't really like her, but lately the more I've been looking at her, the more I'm like, oh, I really do like that color on her. So she's one I may be thinking about getting after all. I'm sorry, this is probably going to be kind of boring coloring-wise right now, because I'm just trying to get these layers sorted out. I believe there's faster ways to do this, but I always forget how to do it. So I end up kind of doing it the long way. But it's fine. It's kind of a warm-up for me anyway. Warm-up on moving my wrist around and coloring and stuff. Breyer said, you're in Breyer's intro video on their channel. I don't know if you knew that or not. I believe if it's the video I know, then yes, I do know that I'm in that one. If it's the one where I'm holding up the little Tahoma Breyer and I say something about like, her shading is gorgeous or something. Yeah, I did know about that one. That was a pretty cool thing. They like contacted people for that. However long ago that was now. A couple years maybe now? Maybe 2 years? I don't know. That was super cool. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. The best thing about coloring on doing digital coloring is being able to control Z stuff. Stormhoofs. I'm sorry. By the way, actually, the good news with this stream is actually that the playback thing, the delay, is really low. When I started the stream anyway, it was only like 10 seconds. But I'm sorry, I'm still like super late on reading your guys' chat, just because it is a little tricky to try and color and read the chats at the same time. Stormhoofs said you should buy white primer, spray paint and spray paint it. Don't do it while it's damp out though, it takes longer to dry. Then when it's all white, paint it. Acrylic paint works. Yes, I would recommend definitely that I agree that you should buy some primer and prime your model before you paint it. It'll help the paint stick to the model better. And it's kind of like giving you like a blank white canvas on your model to start painting. And the paint also like doesn't chip off as easily. I'll try to catch up on your guys' thing real quickly here. Wolfie said if you did get a chicken, you would need to get quite a few chickens need siblings. For sure, yeah, I definitely have to get quite a few chickens, not just one. Make sure they have enough friends and stuff, and have a big chicken coop for them. Stormhoof says, I bleached the model so the original paint is gone. Okay. Yeah, you can do that too. I would say be careful when you bleach models. I know, like, Honeyheartc did a video way back when about bleaching models. The bad thing is that bleach can start degrading the plastic. I don't know if there's been anything recently that it's, like, if people have shown what happens recently-ish when that does that, but I have heard people say to be careful when you're doing bleach on models, because it can sometimes eventually end up like degrading the plastic. Some like chemical reaction happens, and I don't know. I have not bleached a model to test it out, but that is what I've heard. Heard through the model horse grapevine. Sweet Blue Studios asked, are you doing the diorama contest this year? And yes, I am, and I can't wait to work on it more. I haven't had the time lately, or the chance, because I've got other things like that came up earlier, you know? But I do plan to do the diorama contest. I'm very excited about the ideas and stuff I have for it, but I probably won't even end up working on it until a little bit closer to Breyerfest, but we'll see. Breyer said, chickens are very social. What are the horses' colors going to be? That's a good question, because I actually don't quite know yet. I have some ideas, but I haven't had, like, a specific, definite idea. Like, I'm letting myself just, like, decide as I go kind of thing. I was thinking for the foal, for him to maybe be, like, a cremello, perlano kind of color, something like that. Or maybe like a light dun. I'm thinking light colors for the foal. And I'm not sure on the mare. I'm thinking maybe... maybe an overo of some kind, like a chestnut or palomino overo, I think is how you're supposed to say that. A palomino or chestnut overo. Or I also thought maybe brindle. I've never colored or painted a brindle horse before, so that might be an interesting thing to try. And see if I can paint something like that. It might not turn out very well, but I could possibly give that a try. So those are kind of what I'm thinking, but you guys can let me know what colors you think would look good on them, because I'm not 100% sure. Okay, where was I last up on here? Yes, watering down the acrylics definitely helps. I'm actually working on a custom right now. And I'm painting the white socks on it, and you have to like water down the paint quite a bit so that it doesn't get really heavy brush strokes and doesn't look too thick. Rita Visions asked, what store special from Breyerfest do you prefer? I think my favorite is Cheesecake. He's just pretty a neat color. I think that's why I like him a lot, is the color. I also do like Bershin a lot. But I also like the other guy, whose name is escaping me, Benali or something like that. I like him a lot too. And there is supposed to be a third store special, but we still have not seen that one yet. I wonder what it'll be. I can't wait to find out. So far, the store specials are actually my favorite this year. Like, I have to get them. I don't always, like, have to... Well, what were the store specials last year? Can't even remember. Oh, that's right, they were Rico and Hal. I liked Rico and Hal, but they didn't, like, wow me like these new guys do. Oh, and for the horses, yeah, I'm thinking they're going to be realistic. Oh, I do have some ideas, though. I forgot to do my... another part of this that I want to work on. But you'll see soon enough. I want to do, like, a Eastery kind of theme for them. And add, like, a couple little things on it. Like, maybe some Easter eggs on the ground. And little bunny ears on the foal. I just think that would be really cute. Since Easter is this weekend, we might as well do, like, a cute Easter spring look for them. I did also consider doing Spirit, like Baby Spirit and Esperanza. But I kind of don't feel like they really look like that. Like, this mare, she doesn't really look like an Esperanza to me. And the foal doesn't really look like Baby Spirit, I don't know. They just don't have that quite their personality. Alright, Stormhoofs asked, okay, so what is NPod? Is that where you get the Breyerfest store specials? If you can and you haven't already, could you make a video guide all about that? I'm gonna do a video about the store, like the whole Breyer store, for sure, at some point. I don't know when, because I have so many survival guide videos I'm currently trying to catch up on. But I definitely want to do a video about it all. The NPod is kind of an interesting thing because it's basically the Breyer store on Friday morning when the park first opens. And people line up. Before, it used to be that people would just line up like a couple hours before Breyerfest opened. But now some people line up literally like a whole day before and wait to get to the Breyerfest store to see what special Breyerfest models they might have put out. Or not Breyerfest models, but like models they might put out that are rare or just unexpected finds. Like test models or models from like past Breyerfest events or past Breyerfests. Because there has been like some really crazy things that people have found in there years before. But Breyer's kind of discouraging that now. They don't want people to line up crazy early and like go crazy in the store. It's kind of a safety hazard, so they don't want people to do that anymore. So now they tell everybody to just come to Breyerfest, the Breyerfest store throughout the weekend, as they're putting new stuff out all the time. Which last year at Breyerfest, I definitely saw them do that. Even on, did I go on Sunday? I can't remember. I think I went to the Breyer store on Sunday, and there was still like a Breyer employee that was putting out a couple random new things every now and again. So, NPod still exists, but Breyer definitely is discouraging it. So that's why I'm probably not gonna do a full video on that, but I'll do a full video on just Breyerfest store stuff in general and include that about that. Stormy Paws says, I want the mare in full, though I don't go to Breyerfest. Hopefully you can still get them secondhand then. I think this year the special runs aren't going to be like too crazy, hopefully, on like the secondhand market. I hope not anyway, but last year was kind of crazy with the whole special models mixed in and stuff. So this year I don't think it'll be as crazy, and it won't be as difficult to get the different special runs. Oh my goodness, all your stuff is now loading in. I'm sorry, this is gonna be really hard to catch up with everybody. But hello, Michelle. Hello, the McMillan family. And hello again, Savage Penguin. Patchy Art asked, what art program is this? This is Photoshop. Which number is it? Photoshop. I always forget. Let me look. It is Photoshop 7.0. I always think 5.0 for some reason. It's actually a super duper old version of Photoshop. You can't probably even hardly find it anymore, except maybe on eBay or something. But it's a very, very old version of Photoshop, but it's free is the thing. Like, you don't have to pay, not free, we had to pay for it originally. But you don't have to pay for it monthly is what I love about it. So I use this right now. I want to try out some other art programs, but Photoshop is what I'm most familiar with. Nothing but Breyer asked, what are you doing while in quarantine? I'll admit the only things I've been doing is off ice classes on Zoom and laying around otherwise. I've been doing pretty much what I normally do, honestly, during all this, because I already work from home on YouTube and stuff, so I've just been working on making videos and playing some video games here and there, watching YouTube a little bit, and just kind of the usual stuff for me. Although I do miss going to like Disneyland and going out to the barn more and things like that. Phoenix asked, do you like Breyer or Peter Stone? I like them both. I will admit that Breyer is my favorite. But Peter Stones are neat too. I have a few. I mostly collect the ones that I can afford though, the ones that are the older, little bit larger available runs and stuff. Not the crazy one-of-a-kinds that they sell right now. Which are gorgeous, but I just can't afford them. Breyer said they're also coloring right now. That is awesome. I definitely suggest you want to color right now too. It's a good time. We'll definitely play more music and stuff, and just probably do this actually for quite a while. I'll have to take quite a few breaks, but I do plan on hanging out here for a while, just chilling and coloring. I know it's not the most riveting thing, probably, watching someone else coloring, but I think it's kind of relaxing. I sometimes get caught up in those speed paint videos and stuff. It gets mesmerizing sometimes. Breyer also said, is it just me, or has Honey Heartsease stopped doing anything non-star stable? Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I think she's definitely focusing on just the star stable stuff right now. I don't know if she's planning on doing more Breyer stuff or what. I know she also has the Cookie Swirl C channel, so I wonder if maybe that's just becoming like too much to keep up with everything, maybe. Maybe that's why she hasn't done Breyer videos in a long time, is just doing all those different videos on the other channel too. Probably ends up being a ton of work. I'm gonna try to scroll down and catch up if possible here. Yana Banana also asked if I'm keeping a routine during lockdown. And I'm not exactly, because, well, I mean, I'm keeping the usual routine of working on videos and stuff, so I guess, yeah, I am. It's not, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's not too much different for me right now, because I already am working from home, so I don't have to worry about going out or anything right now. Anyway. Oh, and, I can't speak. Courageous Sam is here. Or Sammy, hello. And she said, I love Crystalline. No, I regret not buying Prism, though. Breyer seems to go with the LGBTQ theme with those. Yeah, it does seem like they're doing that, and I am regretting I didn't buy Prism. Oh my gosh. So I saw him at Breyerfest. I believe it was... Well, it was last year. I saw him at Breyerfest, and I believe he was like maybe 65. And I was like, I wonder if I can find him any cheaper, because I didn't expect that he was gonna go like so crazy high. And so I didn't end up buying him. And then of course, like right after Breyerfest, even during Breyerfest, his price was going like crazy high. And I was like, well, I should have got that one when I saw him. But oh well, maybe I'll find another one at some point for hopefully less than $100. I've been seeing they're like 150 or more on eBay right now. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a lot. Patchy Art said I normally only buy the classics, but this year I'm going to try and get Cheesecake. I do think Cheesecake is super cool. I'm just very happy with their store specials so far this year. I'm so curious what the other one's gonna be, if it's gonna be just as awesome as the other two. And yes, Zipped in Black Magic was a store special. And Breyer, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying the live streaming. Or the live streaming. Wolfie said maybe the mom could be holding an Easter basket full of eggs in her mouth. That's what I was thinking about. Thinking something like one of them may be holding an Easter basket. It'd be so cute. And I think bunny ears on the foal would be adorable. Yana Banana asks, can you do a collection tour including your Schleich dinosaurs and farm animals? Has Breyer ever done an Easter decorator model? Alright, for the collection tour, I do want to do like a really full collection tour video at some point. The problem is all my stuff is like packed away. But yes, I definitely would do a tour with all my Schleichs too. I could possibly, well, I don't know. Nah, not really right now. They're too hard to kind of get to right now, but I have, I'd say a good majority of my Schleichs like packed away together right now. But yeah, I have a ton. I can maybe post a picture on Instagram later or something of the... Like I have this drawer thing full of Schleich horses just kind of packed in together. And I need to do a collection tour on those. As well as my Breyers. And of course the dinosaurs and stuff too. Although I am missing some of my Schleich dinosaurs and my... I have like Schleich dragons too that are really cool, but I don't know where they're at. I think they're in storage, and I don't know where exactly in storage, but eventually I'll have to find them and get them out. Phoenix asked if I saw the movie Onward, and no, I have not seen it yet. I'm trying to very carefully scroll down here and hopefully not miss people's questions, but it's kind of pulling me all the way down to the bottom. Yes, I am going to be explaining shopping in the Clarion. That is actually going to be the next Breyerfest survival guide episode. I've been kind of working on it. I need to work on it more. Like I'm working mostly just on the script actually right now, and it just takes forever. Oh my gosh. But I'm going to pack in so much information. I'm like really excited about it. And it's gonna take a while to edit, but I'm gonna try to like get all my footage I have of the Clarion from the past Breyerfest and stuff. And I'm gonna talk about literally everything I can think of and all the questions you guys asked. I'm gonna try to cover everything in that video about shopping, about just the Clarion in general, how to get around the Clarion. I'll make sure you guys know everything there is to need to know about that. Oh, I'm sorry you had to go, Cosmic Breyers. I don't think I saw your name on there earlier, or I missed it. But yes, if you guys have to go or come back or whatever, that's fine, and I hope you just enjoy whatever time you can spend. Winter Briar says Schleich quality has definitely gone down. Sammy said, "Ugh, don't get me started about Schleich. I'm from Germany. It's bad." Oof. I almost did a reaction video, right, of the new 2020 like Schleich horses and stuff, but I wasn't able to like kind of do it early enough in the year. But I was looking at some of them and I was like, ooh, some of these don't look so good. Some of them I think are fine. Well, like Da Vinci Creations, the one he sculpted is like one of the best looking ones for sure. But there's a couple other ones that I'm like, what were they thinking? Smoke and Diamond said, "Stormy, I love your vids. I saw you at Breyerfest, but I was too scared to say hi. Thank you so much, and oh, don't ever be afraid to come say hello." I know I'm a super shy person, honestly, in real life. Breyerfest, I can open up a lot more because I know everyone also likes Breyer horses and stuff, but in real life, I am not the most talkative person to other people. For some reason, it's different when you're talking to a video camera or talking on a live stream. I can feel like I can talk more and not be as worried about it. But yes, if you ever see me, please feel free to say hello. I promise I won't bite, and you can even interrupt me if I'm like doing something, like just still go up and say hi, and I'll be like, hey, it's all good. Sammy said, I'm happy I didn't book Breyerfest this year, but next year I will be there again. Ooh, yay, I can't wait to see you again there. I bet next year will be extra fun considering everything this year. I hope everything kind of recovers by then, and then people are going to be really into the Breyerfest spirit. Especially if Breyerfest doesn't happen this year. I still hope it does, but if it doesn't, I know next year is going to probably be like a really big Breyerfest, because everyone's like, we didn't get to go last year, so we all gonna come this year and spend a bunch of money on ponies. Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna mess up your name. Kaya? Kaya? I'm so sorry, I'm probably messing it up. They asked, do you have any surprise horse predictions? The only one I have is the Banks Vanilla mold. I don't really have any. I know that's the that one, the Banks Vanilla Creo. I think, is her name Creo? Is how you say her name? I think that mold is gonna be is a possibility. Maybe I've been hearing that one going around. I haven't actually put too much thought into it yet, though. I need to like really sit down and look at all the molds and really look at them, but we still have like a couple more models for them to show. That's why I haven't started that yet, but I think after they show the like live show prize models, and of course the last store special, and if they do another special run after they show all those, I'm gonna start looking at all the different molds and try to figure out which ones I think are the most likely to be the surprise. Stormhoofs asked, does Breyer usually announce if there will be variations of special runs, what they will look like, or is it usually a surprise? It can depend. Like in 2018, when they did Dead Heat as the Palomino and Chestnut versions, they announced that ahead of time, but they didn't announce that the Pam model, what was her name, Sierra Rose, they didn't announce that she was going to be half glossy, half matte. So it kind of depends. Sometimes it's a surprise, sometimes they'll say stuff ahead of time. I think usually for like the glossy matte split things, they usually make that a surprise. I'm hearing from Stormy Paws, maybe a leopard appy on the horses. I have considered that. That might be pretty to do. Maybe like a light Palomino or Perlino appy on the foal would be really neat. Pegasus Studios said Da Vinci's creation sculpt is so pretty. Definitely the best 2020 Schleich release. I would agree. Sammy said, yeah, I was so lucky last year, went so well, and it was the experience of my life. But, sorry, I lost track here. I thought once this experience was enough, but around Christmas, I got that feeling of longing of going there again. Yes, I get that. I swear, every time, like, Breyerfest ends, too, I'm like, oh, I'm so sad it's ending, I want to go again. And now I want to go every year, all the time. Hopefully I can go every year. I definitely have the plans to, and my parents both love going, so it works out in that regard. Of course, the main hard thing is just money, making sure I have enough money for it every year. But if I can kind of downsize my collection a little more and keep up with enough YouTube doings and stuff, maybe we'll be able to make sure to go every year. And Smokin' Diamond asked, are you doing any workshops this year? And no, I'm not going to be doing any workshops this time around. I did think about it. There was a couple I was thinking about doing. But the bad thing was that they kind of were at times that were hard for me. Like, I think they were both on Friday, and Friday's kind of a tough day for me to do a lot of stuff because, well, before I used to do the Breyer swap meet on Friday, and so that was really hard to do a lot of things on Friday at Breyerfest. And this year it was like kind of late in the evening. Like one of the workshops I wanted to do was later in the evening, or like later in the afternoon on Friday, and I was like, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to... What was the other thing? I'm like lost now, because there was something else I had to do, I thought, on Friday night at Breyerfest, and now I can't remember what it was. But there was some reason why it was just kind of hard to do a workshop that late in the afternoon on Friday. And I think there wasn't really any workshops on Sunday that I really wanted to do, so... No workshops this year, but I do hope to maybe do one next year, depending on what the workshops are. I did have a lot of fun at the one last year. Pegasus Studio said, I'm hoping this surprise model is the Cantering Warmblood, or the Catch Me mold. I would love that. Oh my gosh, I would love it. Oops, if it was that mold. I only have one model on that mold right now, but I really like it. And the more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh, this is a really cute mold. I would definitely love a surprise on that. Phoenix asked, do I have any real horses or ride horses? I don't have any real horses, but I do ride horses every week, usually. Sammy said, I definitely can't afford to go every year, and yes, she said it's like $1,500 for the travel alone. Yep, I understand that. Ooh, it is expensive. Plane tickets are so expensive. I know right now they're not, but usually they are. My, other times for me and my dad or me and my mom to go for flying, it was like about $1,000 just to fly there from California, and we're actually in the United States. Like, I imagine it's just so expensive traveling from Europe. Yeah, not to mention the horse purchases, those definitely add up. The McMillan family said you could have a bay mom, a bay mom and a black foal with a white snip and white socks. The mom with a white blaze and one white stocking. Ooh, that would be pretty. Stormhoofs asks, so what kind of primer should I get for a Breyer? If it is a plain white, could I just leave it like that and not use acrylic paint over it? I'm planning on using it for people to sign at Breyerfest. Yes, you could definitely just probably leave it the white primer if you wanted. It'd be a little bit less work, probably. And I think the brands, I hear people have different preferences on brands, but Rust-Oleum and Krylon are the two main ones that I hear people use. the McMillan family also said that you might want to get some sealer on it. Yeah, that too, probably. Using a Krylon matte finish or satin finish or whatever you'd like. Probably like matte finish might help the markers stick to it better if it's going to be a signing model. Pegasus Studios asked any tips for the Clarion. I'm planning on going this year, though I've never gone, so maybe some pointers. I will be doing a full video about the Clarion, so I'm not going to give like all the tips right now because I won't even be able to remember them all. But definitely see that video whenever I get it out. I do plan to get it out before Breyerfest for sure. But I'd say kind of look at the map for the Clarion to get a feel of it before you go, so you don't get too confused when you get in there. And I'd also suggest bringing some bubble wrap and some bags with you to carry your purchases around in, because sometimes some sellers don't have enough bubble wrap and bags and stuff to go around. So what I usually do is I bring a tote bag. Even if I'm staying at the Clarion, I'll bring a tote bag with me and put some bubble wrap or something in there to wrap the models in. And then go shopping around the Clarion with that. And what other tips? I'm not sure right now. Make sure to bring cash. Some sellers will accept PayPal. And what else will they? Well, like PayPal. Some do accept credit card. But definitely bring cash, because not all sellers do accept credit card and PayPal and stuff. Alright, hold on just a second and I'll catch up on your guys' chat. Okay, where do we leave off on here? Wolfie said, I went to Breyerfest in 2019 and saw you. I gave you a Timon and Pumbaa Disney pins. That's right, I remember you. That was so sweet of you. Those pins are so adorable. I do really enjoy getting the collecting and doing the Disney pin stuff. It's fun. I haven't been doing it as much as lately, but I still will buy some new releases here and there that come out that I really like. Phoenix said, I want to buy you a Breyer horse, can I? I mean, you could if you want to, but you certainly don't have to. I'm not gonna solicit people for Breyer horses or anything. But if you want to give me something, I won't decline. If that's something you really want to do. Wolfie said, oh boy, my mom's home. You know how I can tell? Because my dog is basically screaming. Oh my goodness. That's one of the things about having dogs, is you always know when someone's home. Savage Penguin asks, do I like huskies? And yes, I do like huskies. They're super cute. There used to be a husky that lived, or some neighbors that had a husky that lived right next door to us, but they moved away a long time ago now. But I do like huskies a lot. They're super cute. Smokin' Diamond said, sorry to keep bothering you, but do you have any tip to help save money? Because I'm really bad at saving money. First of all, don't worry, you're not bothering me. This is our chat chill stream thing going on here. You're welcome to ask away and anything. For money, it's hard to say because Hold on. Full main. I did not spell that right. Full main, okay. It's kind of hard to say because it does depend on your situation. But I suggest maybe try to find chores that relatives can do for, like, you can do for relatives. Like dog walking or house sitting. I know right now it might be really hard to find ways to do that right now. But things like that, it can be good places to start for making money. Also asking for, like, at birthdays or holidays, asking for money for Breyerfest instead of, like, other things. And I know for myself, I just try to be really careful with spending for when I'm trying to save for Breyerfest. I try not to buy anything unless it's something that I have to have kind of situation, or something that's a limited time thing. Like, for example, if a Breyer horse grail comes up for sale for a price I can afford, then I'm gonna take some money out of my Breyerfest savings possibly for that. But otherwise, like when regular run Breyers come out, I tend to not buy them because I save up for... Hold on, where's my... I need... Looking for the right button here and I can't find it because I don't know what I'm doing. Why is that not working? That's weird. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, just trying to set aside any money you get. That's basically just what I do, is I try not to spend any money if I can. That is so weird. I'm like looking for a very specific like action and I can't find it for some reason. Oh well. Alright, I'll just do that. Alright. Okay, where was I at on the chat here? Cosmic Briar said they're back, but might have to go again soon to watch church. Don't worry, I'll be on for a while if you want to come back again. But hello, Cosmic Briars. I'm sorry I missed your thing earlier before you left. The McMillan family said, I have a beagle-sized dog, and whenever someone's at the door, she's like a vicious guard dog model. Yep, beagles are definitely very loud too. There's someone like on the other side of our house, like our street, that has a beagle, and oh my gosh, she is so cute. And I was walking a neighbor's dog by, and the beagle was like barking. The neighbor was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Ah, it's okay. She's being a beagle." She likes to bark a lot. Sammy said in relation to Clarion tips, go on Thursday if you want to get rare horses, go Sunday if you are out for the bargain prices. For sure, I'd say if you can be at Breyerfest on Thursday, you definitely should. The Clarion is bumping on Thursday night. It's crazy. It didn't used to be so busy on Thursday, but I think over the years it's gotten even more and more busy. And it's awesome because you can... Oh, this main's gonna be tricky. It's awesome because there's so many people selling, and people like just start selling, so they have sometimes the rare horses, or sometimes you'll find the weird unexpected finds you didn't expect to find. And the Breyer Swap Meet's gonna be on Thursday now too, which is so cool. So there's gonna be even more chances to get some rare stuff hopefully on Thursday. Now, I will say on Sunday, last couple of years, there hasn't been very many rooms open on Sunday. I would still maybe recommend going on Sunday if you have the time and are able to. There may only be like a handful of rooms open, but people are more willing to do deals because they're trying to get rid of stuff. And it's a lot quieter Sunday. If you want to have like a very quiet and chill shopping experience at the Clarion, then Sunday's a nice day to go because there's hardly anybody there. It's a nice chill thing, even though it's a little sad at the same time because Breyerfest is over. You also might be able to find some good deals on Saturday because Saturday is the last night that a lot of people sell, so they will be a little bit more willing. Although Saturday is also more busy, but there are more sellers. Kiki Wolf, hello Kiki Wolf, she said you should do chores and work depending on how old you are and stop spending as much or completely and ask yourself before you buy something and how much you need it. Yep, that's basically what I do too, just I gotta really want something before I buy it. Especially now with my collection getting so huge. You know, there's like talking, and I was just like talking in the music, and I was like, what's going on? Yeah, I just have to be like, do I really need this horse, or do I really need whatever thing it is? Well, this main's confusing. I'm trying to figure out where the lines are here. I think it's like that. A little confusing. Stormhoofs asked what sealer works best. Whoops, oh my gosh, I'm really behind. Does it make the glossy or no? If so, can people still sign it with like Sharpie? Sorry, I keep asking questions. No, don't worry about that at all. It depends what you want. You can literally get a finish in a sealer in any finish you want. So there's Krylon matte finish, there's like a dull, I don't know if there's two different ones, but there's like matte finish and dull coat that are super matte. So if you want a super matte one, then you can do that where it's even more matte than like a Breyer. Or you can get like a more satin finish so that it's a little bit shiny. Or you can get glossy finish, which I am a little hesitant about and wouldn't really recommend, especially for a autograph model. Because it can get kind of sticky from what I've tried before using the gloss finish. It's made horses sticky and I don't think Sharpie will stick to it very well. But you can definitely do like matte finish or satin finish for Rust-Oleum or Krylon. Either will probably work fine. Briar Poet also asked if I'm entering the diorama contest, and the answer is yes, I am. They said this will be my second year going to Breyerfest, and my first time doing the diorama. Any tips? For the diorama contest, I'd say make sure you follow the rules. Make sure you stay within that 12 by 12 inches dimensions. And also make sure you understand the criteria, or like the theme for the diorama contest. It's easy to end up like doing something that's not quite related to what they said. Like this year, it's kind of specific on what you're doing. I know last year people started doing a bunch of horse hero stuff, and I like just based off the theme. But the actual theme of the diorama contest was to do a Breyerfest anniversary theme. So just make sure you read that carefully and make sure your diorama kind of fits within that theme. Because I've done that before. I did actually the first year I did the diorama contest. It was the Fairy Tale Friends, or Fairy Tale, is it not Fairy Tale Friends? That's the Stablemate Club thing. It was the fairy tale theme, and so I just thought I'd do a fairy tale theme. When the actual contest said that you have to, I think, recreate an old fairy tale. And so I just did a random fairy tale scene that didn't mean anything. And so it should have not been a surprise to me that I didn't win it, because I didn't quite read all the directions on it then. But it was also a little harder then, because I don't know if they had the Breyer website up and running as well back then. I mean, they had the Breyer website, but I don't know if it was as in-depth as it is now about like going over all the Breyerfest stuff. So I think I just like read that in the JAH magazine or Breyerfest program, and I was like, oh, diorama contest, okay. I'll do whatever I want that's fairy tale-y. Magenta Waffles said, I'm like dead, I cried all day, rip me. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, whatever's bothering you. There's some weird times going on and stuff. It's like stressful. A more stressful time than usual for everybody right now. Cosmic Briar said, the Clarion was so fun. I'm so sad I can't go to Breyerfest this year. Oh, I'm sorry you can't go. Yes, the Clarion is a lot of fun. Wolfie said, by the way, when you bring up the live chat on the screen, it doesn't move. Uh-oh, I'll have to check that when we do a break. Actually, we'll do a break really soon. It's already been an hour. Oh my gosh. We'll do a break soon and I'll check on that to see if I can fix that. And your mom is making pizza. That's awesome. Pizza is tasty. Stormhoof said, asked if since I will be staying at a different hotel, could I still go shopping at the Clarion, or is it closed to other people? No, you can definitely go shopping at the Clarion. It is open to everybody to come and shop. They just ask that you don't bring like any pets with you, unless it's a service animal, of course. And you just have to go through the front. Sometimes you might have to walk a little ways. Or if you can catch like someone coming out of the Clarion, then you can come in through one of the other doors. But yes, you can definitely go to the Clarion, even if you're staying at a different hotel and not Lexington, you can still go. Beanie Model Horses asked, did your Breyerfest tickets come yet? No, and I don't think anybody's gotten their tickets yet. I think, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking Breyer's kind of holding off on sending out the tickets right now because they're probably just waiting to see what happens with everything that's going on right now. So, because there's been a few times where they said they were going to ship on, first it was February, they were going to ship them out like mid-February, and then they were like, oh, we haven't shipped them out yet, we'll ship them out on this day in March, and clearly that hasn't happened yet. So I think they're just kind of waiting until they know what the whole Breyerfest situation is first. Seymour Sims, no, you are not too late. We are kind of just getting started, honestly. So I do plan to do this for quite a while. Beanie Model Horses said, I ordered mine in January and they aren't here yet. I'm kind of worried. Yeah, I ordered mine I think the day they came out, and I don't have them either. I'd say just like not worry about it because I'm guessing they're just holding them right now. They definitely haven't gotten lost in the mail or anything like that. I think they are just holding all the tickets back at the moment. Pegasus Studios asked, what is your favorite Breyerfest SRs this year, top 3? And Phoenix asked the same thing, what is my favorite special run this year? I think it's kind of a tie between Oak and the Bull. Hamish is his name, I was like blanking for a second on it. I think they're my top 2 right now. And then I think maybe my third might actually end up being Epona. I wasn't really fond of her at first. But lately I've been like, she's kind of pretty. I don't know. I'm kind of liking her now. I do also like the Mare Foal. They're probably my 4th favorite ones. Wolfie said, whenever I have to leave to go somewhere, my dog, by the way, his name is Wyatt. I like that name a lot. He takes my stuffed animals And only the ones I like, probably because he has separation anxiety. Oh, that's cute though. I know. Oh my gosh, I can't remember now if it's my aunt's dog that she still has, or a different one that passed away. But one of her dogs. No, it was the other one that passed away. I think one of her dogs would do that, where she'd pick up a toy. And whenever someone came home, she got so excited she had to pick up her toy and show you her toy. She was just so happy. And it's so cute. Creative Breyer's official said, "Hi Stormy Strikes, I met you at Breyerfest 2019 when you were recording or looking at Zipped in Black Magic. I think it was Friday. Love your vids." Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I was doing something like recording the special runs at the Breyerfest store thing last year. Yeah, I think I remember meeting you then. I remember. Creative Visions asked, "What is the main difference between Peter Stone's and Breyer's?" The main difference is that they are two different model horse companies that make them. The Peter Stone, I always forget the relation, but he's actually like related and used to be a part of the company for Breyer, but then he went off to do his own model horse company. And one of the differences is, of course, they have different molds. Peter Stone has a little bit less molds, although they've been doing some new ones lately. They have a lot less molds than Breyer does, though, overall. And they kind of focus on doing design horse models, where you can kind of design what you want on the model. And they also focus on special one-of-a-kind like models that are made by artists, so that they're more like customs. And they're very expensive, but that's kind of what they focus on. And then Breyer focuses on kind of a mixture of models for the general public, and then models for collectors, and models that collectors want to spend a lot of money on, and all that. And I'm sorry, Smoke Diamond, you're probably already gone, but okay, goodbye. Hope to see you a little bit later. Sammy said Lewis is a flat-coated retriever and he hardly barks. Aw. I miss having dogs so much. I can't wait to have another dog at some point. Moon's salt. I'm sorry, I'm probably messing up. Why am I like... Can't read right today. My parents have a Corgi Beagle mix and he is the sweetest dog, but he's so loud. Aww. And hello, Gabriella. I'm sorry, I'm really behind on the chat right now, which is why it's taking me a while to catch up to everybody. Seymour Sins, have some people lost the ability to go to Breyerfest because of the COVID, you think? I have been hearing on Facebook that some people are not going to be going because of it. Even if Breyerfest happens, they're like, we can't go because of whatever reasons. So that is kind of a bad thing. I know if Breyerfest does happen, it's probably going to be a lot smaller than it usually is. Because some people are worried about getting... I'm sorry, I can't... YouTube doesn't want you to say to talk about it, by the way. That's why I purposely avoid saying the name of it, but people are worried about getting sick at Breyerfest, or they just are gonna have trouble affording it now. So it really sucks. Like, all these 2020 year plans just kind of got thrown out the window, you know? Crazy how everything can change so quickly. Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna try to catch up on everybody. Oh, hello again, Patty Wagon. And no worries, you're not very late. We're kind of barely going here, even though we've been on for over an hour. Actually, I'm gonna probably take a quick break. And I'm gonna try to... Oh, it's gonna be hard to catch up on everybody's things. We're gonna take a quick break. I need to get a drink and stop talking for a second. But we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So hang tight, and I'm sorry I bumped my microphone. I hope that wasn't too loud and obnoxious. Alright, see you in a sec, guys. Alright, we are back. And I'm already losing my mind because I had my water bottle and I refilled it up. And I set it down somewhere and now I'm not sure where I set it down, so I'm gonna have to look for that again during the next break. I'm gonna try to catch up on some of your guys' chats as fast as I can here. Happy Banana, that's a cute name. Said, I feel bad for artists at this time, struggling to earn a living. My tattooist has started a raffle as she can't see her clients until lockdown is over. If I win, I'll be getting a Dilophosaurus. Ooh, that's a great idea. I love Dilophosauruses. Is that how you'd say that, Dilophosauruses? Oops, hold on. A weird thing popped up on the screen. Okay. Pegasus Studios said I have a puppy named Jasper, and this morning I woke up to find he had torn my paper Easter bunnies to shreds. Oh no. I'm trying to catch up, so I'm sorry if I don't read everybody's things right away, because I'm trying to get back to the point where I can read your stuff closer a little to real time. Sammy said, "Can I just say that the Lexington airport is the cutest thing? Was the cutest thing ever." I agree. It is super cute and it is so tiny. It is an awesome little airport. Wolfie said they might get some paper and draw. Need to practice drawing horses. Oh, I don't think you're trash at drawing horses. They're, I bet you're really good. I bet you're better than you think you are. Stormy Paws said they got a Florian in the mail today. That's awesome. And Wolfie wants to one day get a design a horse. I want to get one day too. I've thought about getting one a few times, but just never have. Patty Wagon said, I like how this is a smaller channel because you can do live chats like this and chat with everybody. Me too. It is kind of nice doing the smaller chats. I mean, smaller live streams and stuff like this are a lot more fun to manage and actually talk to everybody. Wolfie said one time I had a rabbit called Harry because he would shed a lot, but we gave him away to my dad's friend because we weren't supposed to have pets where we used to live. Aw. That's a cute name for him though, Harry, for a rabbit that sheds a lot. We actually used to have a guinea pig, and we named him Mr. Squeakers because he squeaked a lot. We were very creative with some of our names back then. And welcome back, Nothing Breyer. Breyer, I don't think you missed too much. We're just kind of getting back onto here. Alright, there we go. We finally got... This took like way too long because I'm talking so much during it that I have a harder time paying attention to what I'm exactly doing here. But I finally got the layers. Whoops, this layers. Oh no, it's fine. So what I've done here is get different layers put down so that way everything's separated and it's easier for me to work on all of them and not have like the colors go out of the lines and stuff. So first here's our background. Just big solid color background right now, but we'll eventually add in some scenery and stuff. Then we have the mare, which ignore her lighter purple tail, but the mare's body coat. Then we have her mane and tail. Then we have the foal's mane and tail. And then we have the foal's body coat. So now that they're all blocked in, I'll actually start doing some colors, although I'm still a little unsure what colors I'm going to do. I also realized that I need to start up the music again too. The Star Stable one actually ended because it was only about an hour, but I'll try to put on something else in the background here. I'll try this one for now. It is hard when you can't have like copyrighted music. It really limits the amount of amount of music you can listen to during streams. And also, thank you, Macmillan family, about my painted zebra. Wolfie said, I like how the thing on the bottom of the screen looks like one of those things you see when there's like a storm warning or something. That's funny. I never thought about that before. And I know you're talking about that at the bottom. Yeah, I never thought it'd be like that exactly. I forgot what I got the idea from. I think I was looking at, I was watching like a video that was talking about how to do different stuff for live streams and like scrolling text and stuff. And so I was like, oh, I want to do something kind of like that, and that's kind of what I ended up with. I may end up mixing things up more. This is kind of just a repurposed thing from my Star Stable live stream. But I want to do more. Oh, I don't know if the music's getting too loud or not. It looks like it might be. I'll pull it down a little bit more. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and do some new stuff with the live stream at some point too. I want to do that thing where you can have like GIFs pop up. I really want to play around with that, but I gotta kind of redo a bunch of stuff in order to make that work. Oh my gosh, I missed a bunch of things here. Maybe not too much. Let me see. Pegasus Studio said the music choice is great, so cheerful even at this time. Thank you. Yes, I like to do, especially when doing art and stuff, unless it's like unless I'm painting something really sad. I like to have kind of upbeat music. It kind of keeps me motivated to draw. And good luck drawing your horse, Wolfie. I'm sure it's gonna look awesome. Runs with scissors. Don't do that in real life. Said, I'm really hoping for a decorator, and I am too, for sure. This was what you guys were saying while I was gone. And I think I did get the chat fixed, fortunately. I figured out what was wrong with that. Maya, is it Maya? Maya? I'm so sorry. I have said I have 5 dogs, 2 American Hairless Terriers, and 3 Havanese. Is that how you say that? I imagine that's it. That's super cool. Stormy Paws also wants to design a horse. Savage Penguin said, you are the best. Thank you. Oh yeah, and Ashley, they're blue and purple right now just for me to map out the base colors. They're not going to stay like this. Basically what I do is I like to block in the colors, like the areas first. So like when I start coloring in with the real colors, like, I'm gonna have to pull up the reference pictures for this baby. But like if I do the colors on the foal here, I'm gonna end up doing like this and then like working within that area. By doing like these areas of color first, I'm able to, how should I say this? I'm able to like color around and like not worry about coloring outside the lines. You see, like it'll only stay inside those lines now, so it's easier for me to work with. That's why I start off with that. Model Horse Maniac said they are drawing a horse right now. It's an oil pastel drawing with watercolor and colored pencils. Ooh, that's awesome. I have not used oil pastels in a very long time. And Sammy said, I finally have the motivation to paint white on my Micro Mini Blue Roan Appy. Ooh, that sounds awesome. You always do awesome customs. I can't wait to see what it turns out looking like. The mare could be a few spot Appaloosa. Ooh, that would also be really cool. Patty Wagon said that this storm warning thing is cool since she is Stormy Strikes. Thank you. Wolfie said, here's a good quote for the virus. Happiness can be found even in the darkest of times, if only one remembers to turn on the light. Dumbledore. Yes, that is a very good quote for these times. I actually binge watched Harry Potter semi-recently. It was like 2 weeks ago now, something like that. When I was sick, I ended up binge watching all of it. And remembered how much I love that series. It is so good. Alright, right now I'm going to be pulling up my reference pictures, so it's going to take me a second to pull them up because I didn't pull them up earlier like I should have. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can't find my own folders. What is wrong with me? Okay, I found it. I was like, I couldn't remember what I called the folder is the problem, and then I get really confused and can't find anything. Oh my gosh, I really can't decide on the full what I want to do. I kind of don't know if I should show my reference photos since they're technically... I don't know. Since I don't have, like, the credits for them right now and stuff, but... I'll maybe pull them up on screen in a sec. Okay, and, so, your name is pronounced, Maya, okay. Sorry for messing up your name probably earlier, Maya. Zuma, a puppy, said, I love horses and ride horses too. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Zuma. Breyer said, I'm coloring at the moment still. Larion Studios Horse Adventure says, I love Schleich horses. I like Schleich horses too. Model Horse Maniac, I said, I just ordered a model horse today from the Breyer Horse website. I'm expecting to wait a while for him, but it'll be worth it. Yes, for sure. I actually, well, I'll be ordering some Breyers soon, and I know it's probably going to take a long time for them to get here, but it's going to be worth the wait for sure. Lucy Eventing said I bought a I'm sorry, I always pronounce this thing wrong. Greylu. I've heard so many different pronunciations of it too that I don't even know what's right or not. But a Greylua, however you say it, a paint running horse from Amazon, but he didn't have a name. Do you know the name, Stormy? I'm not sure. Some of them don't have names. Some of them do have weird names like that, where it's just like, whatever color the horse is, basically. Like, there's the ethereal horse, whose I think name is just Greylu Pinto or something. So not all of them necessarily come with names. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys, I guess, some of the reference pictures I thought of doing here. And see what you guys think. What should we paint this cute little foal as exactly? If I can get the dang pictures to load. Alright, there's one of them. And I also thought of like an apricot dun. Do I want to do an apricot-y like dun? Or just like a regular little dun? I don't know, I'm kind of liking this apricot dun. So there's like a little Perlino kind of pinto here. And then like an apricot dun. I'm kind of thinking maybe between those two, but I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Creative Breyers official said, could you do a barn vlog sometimes? I am planning on doing some more videos like that and probably do some kind of barn vlog. I don't know when that'll be exactly right now, like we're rained out. It's been raining this past week, so I can't go down to the barn. But maybe in a few weeks I could do something like that. Patty Wagon said, when you go to Breyerfest, if you could only get only one model, what would you get and why would you pick it? I'm not sure. I'd almost say maybe cheesecake if we're talking about like the Breyerfest models like for this year. So far I do really like cheesecake for some reason. Probably either him or that other store special, Binali or whatever his name is. The McMillan family said it's, they pronounce it Grula. That's how do I always say it wrong. I don't know. For a long time, I always say gorilla. But I heard before, people were like, no, you pronounce it like this. And so I tried to pronounce it that way. And then someone else was like, no, you actually pronounce it like this. And I'm like, I don't know what's right. I don't know. I kind of just give up at this point. Sammy said, thanks, and you can bet that my appy spots will be spot on. Oh my god, that pun in comparison to the last SSO horses. Oh my gosh, those Nabs troopers are just... I'm so sad they didn't do a better job on them. It drives me nuts. They were so, they had potential to be so cool, and then I feel like they kind of messed up a little bit on their models as well. But the quarter horses, I did see the quarter horses, and I'm loving the new Star Stable quarter horses. Yes, yeah, and you just, Sam just asked what I thought of them. I think they look awesome. They look really good. I'm like, finally, you did a good job on a horse Star Stable, because these actually look like quarter horses. Vegas' studio said they're currently binge watching all the Marvel movies. Wolfie said, by the way, in one of your videos, you had a hard time pronouncing, you said you pronounce it Eldrador? That's good to know. I'm just bad at pronouncing everything, I swear. Ashley said, I just bought a new Breyerfest today. That is awesome. Alright, I'm hearing Pinto so far, the first one. Someone else said the apricot done. The Pinto. Phoenix asked, can I do a Breyer haul for 2020 if I go? For sure, I'll definitely do a Breyer haul and some Breyerfest like experience videos of some sort. Alright, so far I'm seeing mostly... I'm seeing, I think, a couple more for this first one. Pegasus Studio said, I hope to buy the new spring decorator when it comes out. I do like the new spring models, are really cool. Lucy Eventing asked what your favorite traditional Breyer horse, including decorators. That's a hard question. I'm gonna have to do like a whole separate video on like trying to figure out what my favorite Breyers are, because it is so hard to pick a single favorite. Phoenix asked what the spring decorator is. It's the new Crystalline, or Crystalline, however you say her name. She's a glossy Goffert rainbow pinto horse thing. They're just put on the Breyer website. If you look under new releases on the Breyer site, I think she's like the first one on there. Pegasus Studios also agrees that the new Star Stable quarter horses look great. Seen another one for apricot done. Sammy said, I'm kind of scared what the SSO appies will look like. I bet they'll be on the quarter mold too. That's true, they'll probably do the paints and the appies on that same model. Hopefully they do better colors, or like do good, realistic colors on them. If they do, I'll be really excited to get some of those. This is so hard to pick on these. Now I'm seeing another for the apricot on the color here. I think I also need to try to figure out what the mare is. Maybe if I figure out what the mare's color will be, I'll have a better idea. I'll show you guys like probably my top two for the mare. Let's see, I was thinking of a brindle. Well, I was actually kind of inspired by the Star Stable colors. I was looking at some of the Star Stable horses and figuring out what might look good with their colors. So here's the brindle that I was... kind of brindle color I was thinking maybe of for the mare. But then I was also thinking if she should maybe be like a... possibly a Palomino Pinto. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards Palomino Pintos right now for some reason. Or some kind of Overo. Kind of like that, I'm not sure. I think actually these are good matchups right here, so... maybe if I did the light foal, it'd probably look best if the mare was this bay brindle horse. And if I did the apricot baby, then maybe the mare would look best if she was a light Palomino Overo. So maybe that's how we'll try to decide. Maybe like between these two groups of horse references. Cosmic Briar said, Stormy, what do you think of the new... Oh, yeah. I also asked about the new quarter horses. I love them, too. They're super cool looking. And they said, there is one, the Dun, that looks like my American quarter horse a mare in real life. LOL. If you do like them, which one will you get? Ooh, I don't even know. I like quite a few of them. I'd have to look at their colors again, but that black and white one's pretty cool. I think there was another one, well, there was a Dun one, I think, that I liked, too, of the quarter horses. I'm definitely going to probably have to end up getting a couple of those at some point, because they're really cool. Alright, well, I'm going to try to catch up on the questions in a second. I'm trying to see what you guys think for the horses. I wish there was a way to do a polls in here. I don't think there is, though. I do not believe there is a way to do polls, but at some point I'll figure out a way to like do some polls in real time. I know there is a way to do it, but I have to like figure it all out. So we could do some like in live polls on like things like this, on which colors to do. I'm seeing still kind of a split on the two of these. Alright, we'll say like option 1. Need to like make a actual thing here. Oops, stop it. Okay, sorry, it's really sometimes here. Okay, so why can I, you know what, we're just gonna do, can't type right now. It's hard because I can't like get to my keyboard like I would normally be able to. So we have option 1 over here. And we have option 2, which is not wanting to cooperate. There we go. Alright, so we have option 1 and option 2. You guys can let me know what you think. Alright, I'm seeing a lot on the apricot now. Option 2, option 2, option 1, option 2, option 2, option 1, option 1. Ah, I really need a poll. That's what I'm going to do next time. I'm going to make sure I figure out a way for us to do some kind of polls. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of option 2s. Alright, I think we're gonna go with option 2 then, because I'm seeing quite a lot for option 2. Alright, I think there was a question or two up here I might have missed. I'll try and check real quickly. Maya said, I bought a Collector Club grab bag and got Headspin, Flickyear, however you say his name, and Leonardo. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I know who you're talking about. What's your opinion on these models? I'm personally not a fan of the Leonardo, or however you, not Leonardo, but it's Laren something, whatever. I'm not a huge fan on that mold, although I do think that particular model is kind of cool. And I do like those little classic horses, Headspin and stuff. I think they're really cute. I like those. Why am I blanking on who Flicker is? Flicker, that's probably how you say it. I'm blanking on which one that is. Lucy Evening said I bought a classic horse, the Gorilla Paint Running, as my first ever Breyer. Do you have any tips to keep them clean and have no scratches? I'd say just, like, try to be careful not to be too rough with them. Like, you know, just try not to have them bang against stuff, and you don't really have to worry too much about keeping them clean. Just like, I mean, my models right now are an absolute mess. They're covered in dust. But if you ever want to clean your model, you can just put it in the sink and run some water and dish soap. Rub it a little bit with some dish soap carefully with your fingers and just wash it like that. Phoenix said Appaloosa is their favorite horse. I can understand. I really am quite loving Appaloosas lately. Wolfie said, by the way, are you going to do that Spirit Riding Free Easter eggs video? I actually don't know what that is. I might have missed what that's about. I'm surprised if I did miss something, but I must have missed what that's about. I have not seen anything about a Spirit Riding Free Easter thing. Phoenix asked what Star Stable server I'm on. What did I move to last time? I think it was Cookie Canyon. I think Cookie Canyon's on what is the server I'm on right now. Alright, I think I'm finally catching up now. Sammy said, if the mother was the brindle, she couldn't have a double cream full. Yeah, that's true. I know I'm like not paying attention to actual horse genetics at all right now. I'm just like, what's aesthetically pleasing? Although that's like a problem in like, well, in like Crystal Sins, for example, my old model horse series, if I remake it and stuff, I'm like, I need to figure out the genetics of these horses a little better, because before I was just like, oh, this horse looks like a good parent to that horse, we'll just go with that. But, like, sometimes, you know, aesthetics overwin the actual reality of things. But I might try to make it more realistic if I redo some of it and redo some of the characters. Creative Breyer's Official asks, do I have an Etsy shop? I technically do, but it's not open right now. I plan to sell some stuff on there at some point, but right now I just haven't had the time to get stuff on there. At some point I'd like to add more things on there, though. Actually, maybe if Breyerfest doesn't happen, maybe I'll end up adding some more things on there or something. We'll see. The McMillan family asked, does anyone think I should buy Easy to Spot? He's pretty old, but he's cool. I still think he's pretty recent. I feel like he just came out last year, even though I know he's a little bit older than that now. I think he's a really cool model, and I'm not a really big fan of the Newsworthy mold, but I do like that particular model a lot. I think he's pretty neat looking. Breyer asked what my favorite color of horse is. I think it has to be between the splash paints. Like a black and white splash paint is just so cool to me. Or the one word that I can't pronounce, the Greylu, Gorilla, however you pronounce it. I really like that coloring as well. Wagon said, in Star Stable, is there an Easter event thing? And if so, are you going to do it? And if so, will it be live? I don't know if I assumed they were going to do an Easter update this week, but they didn't. But if they do the Easter update thing next week, then I'm definitely going to do it live, like doing the egg hunt thing and stuff. Assuming they do it again this year. I don't know if they will or not. I'd imagine they'll do some kind of Easter update. Lucy Venting said I'm from the UK, so it's right now 9:53 p.m. I'm kind of tired. Oh my gosh, that's really late. I will try to do some streams like once in a while at like different times, so it's not so late for everybody. Phoenix asked what's in the Easter Breyer basket, and I actually don't know what's in that one. I haven't seen anybody post what they got in it. But usually it's like some classic models and stablemates and some mini-winnies and things like that. Creative Briars asked, what's my Etsy shop's name? I believe it's Stormy Creations. I used to put it like on all my link things, but since I stopped selling stuff on there, I kind of stopped. Breyer asked what is one of my favorite Breyer molds. And I think my top two favorites is the Foundation Stallion and then also the Ethereal one. I like those both a lot. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna start this horse here. My mind's like kind of drawing a blank at the moment just because of doing the live stream at the same time and stuff. My mind's like, wait a second, what are we doing? That's right, we're trying to do coloring stuff too. Wolfie said in one of your videos, you said that you might make a video about Easter eggs, like how the shadows... Oh, that kind of Easter eggs. I was thinking of like, the other kind of Easter eggs. Yes, I did talk about that. I am gonna do some kind of Easter egg video for the Spirit Riding Free stuff. On stuff that wasn't in that video that talked about the Easter eggs of Spirit Riding Free. I need to like rewatch the whole series as the bad thing to redo that because I forgot some of the episodes that some of the stuff was. And yeah, I'm like, sorry, I'm already losing my mind and I feel like we just started. I will do something like that eventually, but I'm gonna have to like rewatch the series to like do all the little things that I found. Sammy said, no, they said that they'll skip the Easter due to the ranch update. Oh, that makes me sad. I always like the Easter update from Star Stable. Oh well, I mean, I am excited for the ranch thing. Haven't had time, or haven't had the chance to go on there yet to do that, but I look forward to that. Checking it out more and stuff. Alright, now I'm kind of getting what I want here. I'm just like, gotta try to focus on coloring, but also trying to read and all these things. I get a little overwhelmed. But we'll figure it out. We'll get a rhythm going here. Colors are actually kind of distracting. I'll take those off so it doesn't look so weird. Oh, and also goodbye, Macmillan family, if you're still here. I'm sorry, I missed that. Michael asked, do I have any pets? And I do. I have a one corn snake right now. At one point I've had like a ton of pets, but they've all since passed away over the years and stuff from mostly due to old age. But we've had like dogs and cats and a guinea pig and bearded dragons and another snake and whatever else we've had. We've had like a ton of animals before, but they have all since passed on, unfortunately. Patty Wagon asked, what was the first Breyer you ever bought and do you still have it? It depends on, well, the first one I would say I bought was one at an antique store actually, and then I ended up repainting it. It was a Appaloosa, oh my gosh, why am I blanking on the name? The Family Arabian Stallion. It was a gray Appaloosa Family Arabian Stallion. And I ended up spray painting him black because I decided I didn't like his color so much, and I do still have him though. He was actually in Crystal Sins and stuff. And Phoenix, I'll try to mail you in the Star Stable. Probably won't go on. I don't know if I'll be able to go on again until maybe like Monday or so, but like when I do a live stream, probably on Monday, I'm guessing. I'll definitely mail you then, if not sooner. We'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna be going on. Lucy Venting said, Stormy, one day could you do a Model Horse Dares video or my Model Horse collection? I could do a Model Horse Dares thing. I've never done one. That would be kind of fun. I'm not really sure what you mean by my Model Horse collection, if you mean like a collection tour. I have a partial one I did in December, and eventually I'll do a full entire one at some point. Creative Breyers asked, will I do more Breyer movies or series in the future? And I do plan on it. And I have ideas and stuff, and I'll eventually do like an official announcement at some point, but I kind of don't know where things are at right now with, especially with everything that's been going on lately, but I have ideas and things, so I have plans. I just gotta actually get them done and execute them, but at some point I am planning on doing more Breyer series and stuff. And I do plan on doing Crystal Sins or bringing it back in some way. That's a definite. I have ideas, but again, I don't want to say them yet, because in case they end up changing. Because I've done that before where I was like, this is gonna happen for sure on this day in this way, or like this, you know, this year or whatever. So I don't want to say anything until I know for sure. But I'll keep you guys updated when I know what my exact plans are. Wolfie said, I lost my mind as soon as I was born, and I feel that. That's how I feel, honestly, right now. Phoenix said they skipped the open house in Star Stable. I've noticed that. I think I noticed that too, that they haven't done the open house this year either, which is kind of a bummer. Although I thought they did like something kind of similar to it earlier or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at keeping up with the Star Stable stuff, honestly. I try to, and then it just doesn't always keep up as well as I'd like. Model Horse Maniac asked if I have a horse, and no, I do not have a horse. I would like to have one at some point, but I don't know when that would be. Patty Wagon asked, any models you regret buying? Yes, I actually did, there's, what was it called? I think the 7 Deadly Sins of a Model Horse Collector. I did that tag and I talked about the ones I regretted buying. I've since sold them, but I regretted buying some two custom models that I ended up not really liking. And I've bought, I think, a couple Breyers before, but I've since sold them. Wolfie said, I had a bearded dragon named Harry. You're a lizard, Harry. That's so cute. But we gave him to my brother's friend because we couldn't take care of him anymore. He was too much work. I miss him. Aw. Yeah, they're funny, those little bearded dragons. We used to have two. My mom had one, and then I had one. My mom named hers Elvis after Elvis Presley. And then I named mine Spike because I was a child then, and he had spikes. So, those were our 2 bearded dragons. I wouldn't mind having another one. Actually, me and my mom are actually taking care of a friend's, or neighbor's iguana right now. So I'm still getting some lizard time, getting to take care of a green iguana. Thank you, Ashley. I'm liking how it's coming out now, finally. I had a mind blank, but now I'm like, oh yeah, I remember how to color again. Sammy said, yeah, you don't want to end up like J.K. Rowling saying that werewolfism was supposed to be a hint to HIV. Yeah, you don't want to be like J.K. Rowling. I'm sorry, J.K. Rowling, but she goes a little overboard on her like Twitter stuff. It's like, just stop. Just stop. This music right now, by the way, I don't know how well you guys can hear it, but is well, it's from Planet Zoo, but it's giving me very Breyerfest 2017, the Gateway to India vibes. Iguanas are cool, and I'm finally caught up on the chat, and I'm going to try to stay caught up. Lucy Venting said, I'm going to bed now. It's 10:06. Bye. Thank you for joining, Lucy. I'm sorry it's so late. I'll try to do some ones that are a little bit earlier in the morning sometimes. But thank you so much for being here. Ashley said it's 5:08 where she's at. Breyer said, when did I start can't speak. When did I start social media? Well, I guess it depends what you consider social media, because, like, if you count YouTube, I technically started back in 2009. It took me a long time to get a Facebook. Or not a super long time, but it took me quite a while to get a Facebook, and I was kind of behind on Instagram, too. So I don't remember exactly when I had gotten those. It's been a while. I don't know. Creative Briar said, thank you so much for an awesome live stream. I will come back and see the progress, but I have a few chores. Alright, that sounds good. I'll see you later then. Thank you again for being here. Wolfie said, I used to have a beta fish named Flash, but he went belly up. Rip, you shall be missed. Aw. And I used to have guppies for a long time. We had guppies in a aquarium in my room when I was younger. That was really fun. And we also had 3 goldfish for a long time. Really should flip this image. I don't know why I'm keeping it like this. It'd be easier for me if I do that. Stormy Paws says, looks really good. I had 2 betas, both died. Oh, I'm sorry, and thank you. Seymour Sims is back. They said, I don't have the box, but my shipment came in and I have to find a new box. UPS wanted to charge $16. Ooh. Yeah, shipping's so expensive now. I hate it. It's gotten so crazy. It makes it so I don't hardly ever want to buy online anymore. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Michael said, if you purchased a horse ever, what would you want them to look like or be like? I don't know. I think, well, what a horse looks like would be cool, you know, to have like some flashy colored horse. I'd most importantly want a horse that's just like a good temperament. Definitely like a horse that's really good on the ground so that my parents could take care of it. Or, you know, also take care of it and lead it around and stuff. I don't know. Honestly, there's a horse in my barn right now I wish I could own. But I get to go down there and see him a lot anyway, so that kind of works out. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of horse exactly I'd want to have. Winter Breyer said I had a beta named Flash once. That's also crazy. Or named Flash once also, that's crazy. That is crazy. All Pegasus Studios, I'm sorry, your guppies had tragic deaths. That's very sad. Blossom Beach Productions has a beta fish named Hercules Mulligan from Hamilton, obviously. I have not seen Hamilton. Everyone's talked about Hamilton, and I still have not seen it yet. Ashley asked what my favorite breed of horse is. I'd say probably quarter horses, just because they're the ones that I've like worked with the most, and they're not super tall, so they're easier to get on. And I just like quarter horses, since I know them the best, I guess. And they're so diverse too. That's the other thing I like about them is there's been like quarter horses that are like bred to be jumpers, and then there's the reiners, and then the cutters, and the trail horses, and just all kinds of different quarter horses to do different things, and I think that's kind of cool. And no, don't worry, Wolfie. You're not talking too much or anything. Please talk away. I feel like I'm talking too much. My throat's gonna be sore by the end of the day for sure. Well, I think we got kind of a good start here on this baby. Well, he's a little too dark on his back, but I'm gonna move over to the mare in a second. Just kind of getting some base coloring going on here. Yeah, his back is like a little bit too dark. I get a little too much sometimes when it comes to dark shading. And just tone it down a little bit. Alright, trying to catch up again on the chat a bit here. I catch up and I'm like, yes, I caught up, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh no, I'm way behind again. Patty Wagon said their dog's name is Gus. That's super cute. Seymour said, I had a betta fish. He used to swim around in the morning at the top of his bowl like a dog wagging his tail. Aw, that's so cute for breakfast. Stormy Paws said we also got a carniv... I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Pegasus Studio said my mom also wanted an Arabian when she was little. I personally would like a Gypsy Vanner. Ooh, yeah, Gypsy Vanner would be really cool too. They're just so big and fluffy. Wolfie said, by the way, I finished my horse drawing and it turned into a blanket Appaloosa unicorn. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Breyer said, my betta fish would bury himself in rocks and tackle his seaweed. He was my bestie for 2 years. He got a disease, but he still was so happy. Oh, I'm sorry he got sick, but that's really cool. I know, it's really neat because, like, all animals have such personalities. You wouldn't think even, like, sometimes fish or little animals like that, but they all got their own little personalities and things they like to do and stuff. Oh, and Ashley had to go do chores, but said goodbye, so I'm sorry. Sorry I probably missed you by now, but you're still here. Goodbye, and thank you for joining. Model Horse Maniac said I had one beta named Bo, but he died. And now I have 2 cats and a dog, so that helps me recover, LOL. And Patty Wagon said I'm not talking too much. Thank you, because I worry I'm like talking too much in these streams and also like not doing what I mean to do as much. Okay, let's go over to the mare now. If I can find the picture. There it is. And I'll definitely look up some way that we can do like polls during the stream. I know you can do that on Twitch. YouTube doesn't really have a feature like that, but maybe I can find some alternative. To do some fun polls, I think would be neat to do. And of course for like things like this, like trying to decide on colors or names for horses or whatever we're doing. Blossom Beach Productions asked, what's your favorite celebration horse that ever been made? And what's your favorite live auction model that's ever been made? I think for the celebration horse, so that's kind of hard. I really liked Pecos from 2011, and because that was my first year going to Breyerfest, I kind of have some sentimental attachments to that. But I also like... Oh, let me think. Who else has there been? Albarozos, of course. Pretty cool. Trying to... I'm blanking right now because I can't even think of all the celebration horses. Joker's pretty cool. The one that was on the, Smart Chick mold. He's one I want to get at some point. And also, Roxy. I really like Roxy because Roxy... Stacy Westfall and Roxy, I followed them, I really love them in real life. Right before I started collecting, or when I was collecting, kind of right before too. I was really amazed by Stacy Westfall and her bridleless reining and stuff. So she was like the real-world horse icon and stuff for me, so the Roxy celebration model was kind of a big deal for me to have, because it was like, oh my gosh, I have a model of Roxy, and so she's definitely one of my favorites as well. For the live auction models, my favorite, all-time favorite, is probably the Mustang mare they did last year. That's like a brindle splash paint. It's like a super weird color, and it honestly doesn't look realistic, but I really like that one. I would have bought it if I could have afforded to, but it sold for like $1,000 something, a little over $1,000, I think. And I could not afford that, so could not have her, but maybe I'll do like a custom look-alike of her at some point or something. Hello, Gina. I'm sorry, is that how you pronounce your name? Gina? Gina? Oh, I'm so bad at names. Or is it Guyana? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing things, but don't worry, you're not too late. We're still gonna be streaming for a while. We kinda gotta start on the foal, but we still got a long ways to go here. I don't even know if you guys, well, maybe you can. If you can see, like, what exactly I'm doing super well. Because I shade in, like, super light. Like, really thin layers, I guess you could say. Like, my brush right now is only at 20%. And so I'm just kind of adding little bits of color, slowly, like, building it up. So that it looks a little more natural and not so flat. Sammy asked, have you heard the Ori and the Blind Forest soundtrack? It's just so beautiful. No, I don't think I have heard that one. I will have to check that out. I do like soundtracks and like soundtrack music like that, or like movie scores, and scores is what I was thinking of. Yeah, like scores and certain soundtracks and stuff. I really enjoy that kind of music. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and take a quick break here and see if I can find my water bottle. So, you guys can hang tight if you want, and we'll be back in just a few minutes here. Alright, and we are back. Let me get the music back on. There we go. And I'll try to catch up again on the chat if possible. I'm probably really behind again. Okay, so, Runs with Scissors says I have 5 rats and they are so sweet. Oh my gosh, I love rats. We used to have rats and they're just, the sweetest things. I'd love to have another one again at some point. Oh, Stormy Paws was talking about carnival fish. That's awesome. Carnival fish sound awesome. Awesomely cool. Oh my gosh, I'm probably going to pronounce your name wrong, so I'm going to say just your last name there, the Dark Baker. LOL, I have 3 rats. That's so cool that you have rats too. Briar said, can I go add a bald face or high stockings to one of the horses? If you mean one of these horses, I'm thinking about probably adding like a bald face on the mare for sure. Wolfie said, my dog Wyatt likes to sleep underneath blankets. I mean, like he likes his whole body covered up with a blanket. He is the cutest puppy. Or the craziest puppy. Probably the cutest too, I imagine, though. That's so cool. Doggies are very, very funny. I love doggies. And thank you, Katie. Katie said, beautiful drawing, Stormy. I love the idea of the mare being a pinto. That's adorable. Thank you so much. Happy Banana said, I love the Tramp plush you got in your birthday haul. So adorable. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yes, he's so, so cute. I'm glad I got him. I wanted him like when he first came out, but he was like $35 or something crazy like that. And I was like, I don't want to pay quite that much for him. So I'm glad that I was able to get him at a better price. Wolfie said maybe you could play the Animal Jam soundtrack, just don't play Jamma Township. It would be way too loud and annoying. Alright, I'll have to look up the Animal Jam soundtrack. I have not... Have I heard that before? I don't believe I have. As long as it's not a copyrighted, like, stuff that'll get YouTube or flag the video, you know. We could play a little bit of that. Seymour said just a lot of rain here. It's rainy here too. Oh, and you're actually driving. I see. When I was picking out the mare. Oh, and I just got all lost the place. Okay, never mind. I found it again. Lost the place in the chat for a second. Sonny said, are people in America okay with custom lookalikes of Breyers? Because in Germany, you get baited right down if you even mention thinking about that. I honestly don't know. I know there's been like some people I think that have gotten really mad about it. I know I tend for myself, I don't try to like make customs like exactly of like a horse reference picture. I try to unless of course it's like a portrait model. I try to do it like a little bit differently or like change up the markings and things like that. Oh, you mean, okay, sorry, I'm getting confused. I see, you mean not portrait models, but like look-alike models that Breyer's done. Reading further on the chat here, I see what you mean, what you guys are all talking about. Yeah, I think Breyer does not mind as long as you're not, like, selling them. Yeah, I don't think they really care too much. And of course you don't want to, like, sell the model and it, like, try to pass it off as that rare horse. Alright, I'm gonna try to get back to this mare, if possible. Sorry, I'm probably gonna miss a little bit of the chat because it's hard to keep up with everything. And let me get my tablet back out here. One of Breyers asked, "What is your favorite regular run that's been, I'm assuming you mean ever been released?" Ooh, honestly, I don't know. That'd be so hard to decide. Like, the Ethereal series is, I think, technically considered regular runs, and that's like probably some of the best like regular runs Breyer's ever done, honestly. I also really like Cheveo and Nakota, and a bunch of regular runs. I don't even know. There's so many. I also like Poker Joe a lot. I really like him. Like the Adios models a lot. Who else? There's so many. The McMillan family asked, or someone said, I'm sorry, I'm reading things out of order here. Seymour said, "Did you draw this?" And no, I did not draw these horses. These were drawn by Kylee Parks of Studio Thornrose, and it is for a coloring contest she's doing, which ends in a week from today, I believe, which is why I'm like, ooh, I should probably get started on this. I do need to do some more like horse drawings and stuff like that, though. I have not really done very many drawings in a long time. Alright, I think I managed to kind of catch up here. And thank you. Thank you, Cantering Breyers. And I'm liking how it's coming out so far. Sammy said, one out of the hobby did a tiny Alborozo custom lookalike after that 22,000 Albie, and she got hated so much around here. Aw, that sucks. Especially if it was a miniature one. I've seen lots of like miniature, like, you know, stablemate scale versions of different Breyer models that have been done before and stuff. And I don't think most people don't really mind too much. Especially if you can change it up even a little bit some way. Like making it a smaller scale or on a different mold or something, you know. Oh, that's right, it is still up. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, and don't worry, Sammy. I kind of knew what you meant. It's easy to mess up on the chat, especially if you're like on mobile or something, and ooh, that autocorrect can just mess up words like crazy. Stormy Paws said I might enter. What coat patterns do you think I should do? Ooh, I don't know. Some people had some good suggestions, though. I kind of like that idea of doing a few spot Appaloosa on the mare. That would be really cool. Model Horse Maniac said I finished my drawing. It is a flea-bitten gray with a black mane on a colorful background. Ooh, that sounds really neat. Runs with Scissors says rats are highly underrated. That is very true. I think they are very underrated. One of my rats likes to stick his nose into my ear. It tickles. Aw. They are so funny. One of the rats we used to have was like super bonded to my mom. And if my mom wore like a hooded sweatshirt, she would just go into the hood and like fall asleep. It was so cute. She was such a cute, fun little rat. We even like took her on vacation with us and stuff, and She just had a good old time. Seymour said, I'm looking at the special runs. I think I like Oak and Ash best, but they have some really great horses this year. They do. They have some really neat ones. And thank you, Alexandria. And it takes practice if you want to like get better at coloring or anything really. It takes a lot of practice, and also kind of like, believe it or not, you have to like kind of study things, like study how like colors work and light and all that. Fortunately, there's so many YouTube videos out there and stuff now that can help like kind of teach those kind of things. Breyer said, I think I'm going to draw a horse now. I think you definitely should. We should all be drawing horses and coloring. Breyer also said the picture is covering up some of the horse's tail. Yeah, it is covering it up right now. I'll be moving it later on. I'm gonna do her mane a little bit later, I think. Just gonna focus on her body right now. Kinda just very slowly, progressively building up some color and shading. Breyer Poet asked if I entered the Breyer Boredom Buster drawing contest, or did anyone else? I did. Ooh, that's awesome that you did. I plan to. I haven't found my colored pencils, but I do plan to enter that one as well. I think that one's at the end of the month that the deadline is, so I'll get started on that one probably soon after, whenever I'm able to finish this one. I hope to finish this one today, but I don't know. We'll see. I might have to do like another live stream of this, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it right now. It takes me a lot longer to color and do stuff when I'm also talking and reading and stuff, so it takes a bit longer. Now, the McMillan family said mine's gonna be the full strawberry roan, and the mare is a bay roan. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I do love bay and strawberry roans. They're gorgeous. Pegasus Studios said they're working on the Breyer coloring contest sheet right now. Awesome. And Foxy Photography said, I have a question about Breyerfest. So with special runs, you can get 2 per ticket, but do you have to pay for the models? Yes, you do have to pay for the models. They don't come with the tickets, unfortunately. The special run tickets, it kind of like gives you a chance to purchase them. Is kind of how I like to word it. So unlike the celebration model where you just get it, the special runs are ones you have to pay for. I feel like the mare is like not golden-y enough. She's a little too... maybe a little too brown looking. Try to make her a little bit more of a... kind of a more golden palomino. Maybe like that. Yeah, kind of. Sort of. Yeah, it helps a little bit. She looks a little bit more golden now. What breed is this, the horse? I think they're... I'm assuming they're kind of supposed to be Mustangs. I don't know if she said... Kylee Park said what they're supposed to be, but I think they're Mustangs, I'd imagine. The coloring page is, I don't know what it's called exactly, but it's, you look in the video description, I do have the link to it down there from Kylee Parks' website. So you can check it out there if you want to download it and print it out or do it digitally or however you want to color it. Breyer asks, what do you have to do to get the celebration horse? Also, do you have to get a special run ticket? For the celebration horse, all you have to do is, well, there's different ways you can do it now, but there's a window area where you can go and actually pick it up. And you have to bring a little ticket thing that comes with the 3-day ticket to get it. They basically like give a tear into your ticket so they know that you already did it. And then you get your celebration model. You can also do the same thing at the special run line. You just have that ticket thing that comes with your 3-day tickets, and you hand it to them, and they'll give you your celebration horse, and it's pretty quick and easy. As for the special run ticket, you don't have to get a special, you don't have to get one, but they do come with the 3-day ticket. If you buy a 3-day ticket, you automatically get one special run ticket. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and maybe work a little bit on the mare's mane now, get some more color down for that. Well, it's mostly going to be white, but kind of like an off-white. Hello, Luciana? I'm so sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I believe you were on the last stream, I think, right? And you're welcome, Foxy Photography, or Photographing. Breyer asked, what pose of horse should I do? And the McMillan family suggested trotting. A trotting horse would be very cool. Oh, I just realized I am messing up on this. You can't see it, but I started drawing on the wrong layer. So we're just gonna... Why does this not want to work? So weird. A certain thing like where I can duplicate... Oh, there we go, duh. I was just reading it wrong. There we go. Now, delete that layer that I started drawing on. And where'd the... There it is. Alright, now we're back to where I was. Oh, thank you, Hayden. And Luciana. Yes, that was you on the other stream. Awesome. Wolfie asked, Stormy, do you know what pangolins are? If you don't, then you should look them up. I do not know what those are. I do have to look those up. Hayden asked, what is your favorite breed of horse? Mine is Andalusian. I answered that earlier, which I think is quarter horses. I like quarter horses a lot. But Andalusians are really pretty too. Oh my goodness. There's someone, I think I know someone that Andalusians are also their favorite breed of horse because they are so pretty. Briar Poet said, I was watching your SR video from last year and I had a thought come. Say you have two, hold on, whoops, chat changed. Okay, say you have tickets 24 and 25 is called. Would you have to use your 24 ticket last or can you use it at the same time? I think you would have to use it last in that case. You would probably have to go back in line, unfortunately. I will say sometimes they haven't really checked, like, not recently, but in previous years. Oh no, the music ended. In previous years, they've, like, not really checked it too well, because I've went in before the line with, like, 2 tickets that were different numbers. But they didn't say anything about it, or notice, or didn't really check. But I think they've been checking a little bit more now, so it might be, I feel like I'm not... Why am I not getting any color? I feel like I'm coloring, but nothing's... Oh, okay. For some reason okay. Just messing up on things today. Yeah, I think you would probably have to, like, go back in line to do that ticket. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to find... Well, let me look up the Animal Jam music and see if that's possible to put on here. I'm trying to find something. Oh no, I don't know if I accidentally... I don't know if I accidentally muted my mic there. If I did, I'm so sorry. Okay, I found some music, I think. It's the Animal Jam music. I think this will be okay. So we'll play some of that. Yes, Stormy Paws, you were on the other stream. I remember you. McMillan family said my dog wouldn't stop barking at me until I scratched her ear. Aww. Yeah, we had a dog that used to do that too. He'd, if you started petting him and he wanted you to keep petting him, he'd like paw at you with his paw. Like, hey, hold on a second, I didn't tell you to stop petting me. Hello, beware of chickens. I like that name. If you are at Breyerfest with a family member, do they let you go through the special run area at the same time and get your 4 special runs? Yes, they do. You can bring anybody like in line with you at for the special runs. They don't care about that at all. It's just you just have to have the ticket, and they only let you get 2 special runs per ticket. But yes, you can definitely have other family members come through. No, I think last year what we did too was like one time me and my mom went through the line together while my dad watched our stuff. And yeah, my dad or my mom usually always goes through the line with me most of the time, and it's all good. It's totally chill. They don't mind if you go with other people or friends or anything like that. Happy Banana said, who are my top 3 YouTubers and are they all horse related? Actually, I think my top 3 would probably not be horse related, surprisingly. My favorite right now is a channel called Toucan TV, and it's this guy just talking about his toucans and wants to rescue toucans and open like a little toucan rescue sanctuary thing. And I really like his videos for some reason. They're like so relaxing just to watch his toucans like play with each other and stuff and play with random things and eat blueberries and stuff. It's so cute. That's like my favorite channel right now. I also like Game Grumps. I've been watching Game Grumps for like years. So they're probably one of my favorites as well. And I've also been watching Bird Tricks a lot. I've been watching a lot of bird stuff lately. But another bird channel that talks about parrot training is really interesting to watch. It kind of depends. It kind of depends on my mood too. Like sometimes I'll watch like certain YouTube channels, like kind of binge watch some of their videos. And then I don't watch any of them for a long time, so it kind of depends. Hello, Angel of Fluff Williams. He said, I have a video up of a briar I painted. Ooh, that's awesome. I'll have to check that out after the stream. And Wolfie said how to pronounce Pangolin. Pangolin. That makes sense, Pangolin. Breyer asked, what is your favorite gait of a horse? That's a good question, too. I kind of like a nice, easy trot. Sometimes I also just like walking. I don't know. I don't know. And then at the same time, doing like a kind of a fast, like a lope or canter is also fun. I think it just depends. Sometimes I also like just walking around, though. Just chilling, walking around on a horse is always nice. I realized I messed up the mane here. I'm gonna have to fix... Or not the mane, the tail. There's a couple areas of it that aren't supposed to be colored that I missed. Am I clicking the right stuff here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Aiden said, I have a plush dog. I think it's a Beanie Boo. It stares into my soul. Those little Beanie Boo things are funny. Sammy finally finished, said, I finally finished my micro appy. You'll see her tomorrow on my Insta. She's really cool, and I may have to think twice to sell her. Ooh, I can't wait to see her. I really want to try to customize a micro again. I did do a Mini Winnie Foal once, and then I kind of put too much finish on it, and then it like got sticky, and like I still have it. Actually, yeah, it's up here. It's like right next to me, actually. But it's like really gross looking now because a bunch of like hair got stuck to it, and it's just, it's not very good anymore. I definitely need to try and do some micros again. And okay, Model Horse Maniac, thank you for joining, and if hopefully we'll still be on if you come whenever you come back on. Patty Wagon, yes, I remember you from the other stream too. And you're welcome, beware of chickens. By the way, I'm liking this Animal Jam music. I'm not very familiar with Animal Jam, but this music so far I'm liking. Very, like, kind of chill and happy and bouncy. I like it. That was a good music suggestion, because I do not know that many, like, good video game soundtracks that are just kind of light and not too serious. Oh, Sammy said I posted my micro now. I'm thinking of naming her Stormy, but I'll wait for name suggestions. That would be funny. Oh, and Stormy Paws, I believe Sammy's Instagram is Courageous Sam, I think? Or it's like Courageous Sam Creations? It's something like that. Type in Courageous Sam and you'll probably find it. Patty Wagon said Western or English. I personally ride Western, but I like English too. Blossom Beach Productions asked, what is your favorite horse breed and star stable? I'm not sure. I kind of like the Lipizans, or the Lippies. I like those ones a lot. I like the Gypsy Vanners too. I don't have any of them yet, but I'm liking the Gypsy Vanners. And I'm liking the new quarter horses too. Those look really good. And I also do like the Lusitanos. I think those are like my top ones right now. I'm also not entirely sure if this place on the horse is a place that's supposed to be not colored in. I can't quite tell. But I'm guessing maybe this chunk right here is supposed to not be colored in. Maybe it is supposed to be colored in. I have no idea. Let me see what it looks like. Without color. With color. No, I think that one's supposed to be there. That chunk of hair, maybe. I think that one's supposed to be there. This one isn't, though, at the bottom. I don't think, anyway. I don't know. I'm making guesses here. I'm not entirely sure what's supposed to be here and what's not supposed to be here. Hayden asked, do I like Schleich or Breyer? I like both. Both are awesome. Mostly collected the older Schleichs, though, for the Schleich horses and stuff. I do collect the newer dinosaurs and the newer animals I still like, and I'll once in a while get some of those. And hello again, Zuma the puppy. And welcome back, Wolfie. And alright, Pegasus Studios. Thank you for being on here, and hopefully you'll be back on again before we end the stream, which will probably be the case. I'm gonna probably try and stay on here quite a while, since this is just a pretty chill stream. Oh, that's right. Sammy's Instagram is BraveDog at BraveDog Custom, BraveDog _ Customs. Sammy said I changed my YouTube and pretty much all my social media names as Germans can't spell out courageous at all. Honestly, courageous is hard for even English people, I think. So that, you know what, that's fair enough. English is a weird language. Alright, the horse is on Sammy's story until she can get better pictures. Ooh, I'll look at it when I do a break soon, which is, it's almost time for another break. Oh my gosh. How does the time go by so fast when doing these things? Let's go ahead and actually try to get the foals mane going a little bit here too. Still need to work more on all of this, but getting most of the colors down anyway. This baby is so cute, this one picture. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. And this little foal on the coloring picture is so tiny. It's like got barely any mane and tail hardly. Hello, Caroline. Oh my gosh, I've reinvented horse child. When I see a lot of words packed together, my brain like shorts out for a second. Hello, welcome. And thank you so much, Macmillan family. Yeah, it is going through an edgy phase with that blue hair. Yes, blue hair was only temporary until I got the other colors going on it. Now I have to clean up a little bit on these lines, a tiny bit. Oh, I just barely missed it a little bit on these ones. Sometimes it's so hard to tell on line art when you're coloring it if you got just perfectly in the lines or not. I do this all the time whenever I draw with my own art and stuff too. I'm like, I could have sworn I colored in all the lines perfectly, and then What do you know? There's little teeny tiny spots that I missed. Alright, that's a little bit better. Wolfie said, could you also look up what, I already forgot how you pronounce it, on the break. Yes, I will do that as well. Also, when you're done with the stream, you should watch The World's Most Wanted Animal on Netflix. It's about them. Okay, I'll have to check that out as well. The mare's mane and tail looks kinda emo, visco, lol. Yeah, they're I mean, it's a little in work in progress still. Sammy said, fun fact, in my language we literally call them grindle animals. I'm gonna definitely have to look those up now, because I don't know what they are. Well, actually, it's about time for a break, so we'll do that now. I'll look up what you guys are talking about. And I will also look up Sammy's Custom on Instagram. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. And we are back. And let me turn the music back on again before I forget. There we go. Okay, so I saw Sammy's adorable custom. It's even more amazing than I pictured. It's so cute. I love it. And then I also looked up the things I can't pronounce. The pangolin. I don't know how to pronounce anything, I swear. But I actually do know what these guys are. I forgot about them, and I didn't realize that was what they were called. But they're like little armadillo kind of like creatures, and they're very neat. I like them. So yes, they're adorable. I'm very in love with these things, however you say their names. So yes, they're super cute. I thought, actually, let me look it up right now because I'm curious. I almost thought. Oh, I want to check before I say something and end up being wrong. Oh, it is in here. That's right. Planet Zoo, that game Planet Zoo actually has Chinese pangolin, however you say it. They have that animal in there. So I was gonna say, I know I've seen them somewhere, I thought, like recently-ish. And that's because they're in Planet Zoo and they look really adorable in Planet Zoo. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna definitely have to make a little exhibit for them now because they're so cute. Anyway, back to drawing and such. And I don't think I missed too much on the chat here. Model Horse Maniac said, not gonna lie, I would do about anything to get a horse, but not murder. Pegasus Studios also looked up the pangolins, however you say them, on Google, and they are very cute. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Sammy said, thanks for your nice words. Gotta go to bed now. It's literally the middle of the night here. I'm sure it is. Oh my goodness. Yes, I hope you get a good night's rest, and yes. Thank you so much for being here, though. It's nice getting to talk to you again. Alright, let me try to actually get some work done on this again more. And let's see, I kind of want to... What should I work on next? I don't know if I should start shading them or work more on their colors a little bit, because I need to do like the little striping, like those little stripes a little bit on the baby and such. Yeah, let's work a little bit more on the false coloring. And then maybe start going into shading. And then I gotta do the background too. I hate doing backgrounds. It's like my least favorite thing, but I want to try and put some effort into doing a background. Stormy Paws asked, aren't you going to make the mare a pinto or a paint? Can't tell the difference. They're actually kind of the same thing. But, yes, I am well, they're kind of the same thing. But, yes, I will be. I'm just, working on just the base, like, colors right now. And then I'm gonna add the white markings and stuff, too. Let's give this little foal some stripes. Those are too light. There we go. Some little stripies, and I'll blend them in better in a second. The reference picture here doesn't really have any stripies on the back legs, but we'll give him a little bit of stripies. When we blend them in, they won't be super duper noticeable. Little bits of stripies. Yes, I gotta do the Easter eggs and the bunny ears and all that too. Oh my gosh. So much to do. I always, like, overachieve, or, like, not overachieve necessarily, but, like, I try to do too much on, like, anything. When I should sometimes try to not do that as much. Maybe we'll work on the bunny ears and stuff next, because those will look really cute. It's too... Trying to blend these out sometimes is hard. Gotta get kind of just the right amount of the brush strength and brush size and all that stuff. I want the stripes on the back legs here to be a little subtle. Not too noticeable. I'll keep the ones on the front legs a little bit more prominent though. Ashley asks, how long is this live stream gonna be? I don't know. I probably will end it in a little while though, because I know it's a lot later in most places for people. It's only 3:30 for me right now, but I know for a lot of other people it's a lot later than that, so I don't want it to go crazy late. And I'm not sure, maybe I'll have to do like another live stream like tomorrow or Sunday or something. Well, maybe not Sunday because that's Easter, but maybe tomorrow do another live stream. And I'm definitely going to do one on Monday. We'll see. Or I might just have to finish this part of this drawing off stream too, possibly. We'll see. I honestly don't know. Angel of Fluff Williams said, would love more Breyer to paint, but don't have a paint pal or bank to get Breyers off eBay and Amazon. Yeah, it's, I understand. I've been there. Oh, and thank you, Patty Wagon. They said I would stay up all night watching you live. Aiden said it's like a tiger-striped bay in Red Dead Redemption 2. It is kind of like that. Seymour Breyers, yes, it is still on. The live stream is still going. For a little while, anyway. Stormy Paws asked, do you know what you get if you win? Actually, Kylee Parks had just posted on her Instagram that it's a couple of the regular run Breyers. It's, I believe, there's Catch Me, Stingray, and then Voyeur. Those are the three prize models that they'll be giving out. And Savage Penguin said, you are good. And Wolfie said, no, please keep it going. I mean, if you guys still want me to keep going for a while, I probably will. And I am in the United States in California. Because Michael asked which country or state I'm in. Sorry, pause. Can you make an Alicia live stream where you try Alicia? Yes, I could do that. And hello, Mariska. I'm so sorry. I'm probably pronouncing people's names incorrectly because I am terrible at pronouncing names. Pegasus Studio said, I love more live streams. I am so bored. I have been stuck at home for over 3 weeks. Yes, I will try. I mean, if you guys are down for it, I will definitely do more live streams because I think they're pretty fun. And yeah, they're just fun and they get me to do stuff I don't normally have time to do, or like, I don't always go on Star Stable normally without doing the live streams and stuff, so these are a good excuse for me to do live streams and coloring and whatever else. Stormy Paws said, I want Stingray so badly. I know, I want him too, he's really cool. And my day has been going pretty good, Mariska. And thank you, Savage Penguin. I kind of doubt I'll win. I think I've seen some already, like, really amazing entries, and I'll be, considering that I'm in, like, with the other adults and stuff, the ones that have been painting for far longer and stuff than I have some pretty amazing stuff. But I thought it'd be still fun just to enter and do some coloring and whatnot. Try to do more art stuff once in a while, since I don't do it nearly as much as I should. Are the fool's eyes open? Yes, I think they are. Yeah, they are. They just, I haven't colored those in yet, so they look kind of weird. Moonsalt Stable said this stream is getting me through the last half of my 10-hour shift, so thank you. Oh, I'm glad I'm able to help you out with that. Ooh, 10-hour shift. That sounds very, very long, like a lot. Oh my goodness. Oops, wrong tool. Oh, and I'm glad I got your name right, Mariska. And thank you, Caroline. Yeah, I hope I can maybe be somewhat, like, helpful and a little bit in talking about what I'm doing and explaining for coloring and stuff, or art stuff, or whatever stuff we're working on. Might have to just start calling it good on this baby's coloring for, like, or the, like, base coloring of him right now. Just kind of one of these, the stripes, like dun stripes on his back, though. Maybe I'll add one of those. It looks a little weird. I might have to blend it out a little more. So, basically, you can't see which tool things I'm using, but I mostly use just the paintbrush and the, like, blending tool, whatever it's called here in Photoshop. The smudge tool. I use the smudge tool and the paintbrush. That's kind of just mostly what I do on this. Just kind of going back and forth between those two and trying to get the colors to look somewhat natural. The smudge tool can get a little out of hand if you're not careful, but I like how it can move the colors around and stuff a lot. Hello, plastic ponies. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? And also, hello, AM. He said just popped in. Cute barring on the foal's legs. Thank you. Murska is from Scotland. That's awesome. Scotland sounds so cool. And thank you, Floral Petals. Model Horse Maniac said, I feel so bad for my trainer. She has to work the whole barn by herself. There are 40 horses in the barn. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. I can imagine that a lot of trainers and stuff are having a hard time dealing with so many horses and things right now. Aiden said it was my father's first time playing Minecraft. He made a better mansion than me. It was my... that's so funny. I'd be curious to see what, I've thought before it'd be kind of interesting to have, like, my mom or something come on and, like, play Star Stable for a video or something and do, like, my mom reacting to Star Stable or something like that. I feel like that would be kind of a funny video to do. Thank you, Mariska. And Ashley said, I'll come back in a little bit. I have some things to do. Alright, well, it looks like we'll still be here for a while. And I'm glad you're doing good today, Plastic Ponies Collector. And Wolfie, I don't know if I did see that earlier. You said you recommend watching Siri the Pixel Biologist. I'll have to also put that on my list of things to watch. Yes, Winter Briars, we are still live, and we have not a whole lot of progress so far, but we're working on it. Oh my gosh, Mariska said it is 23:37 from Scotland. Right now it is 3 p.m. where I live, which I believe is, oh, doing math, is 15:38 and that time, that type of time, I can't think. And like military time they call it, I guess. We could do the baby's nose. Let's do the little baby's nose. Little soft gray baby nose. And it has, whoops, zoomed in too close. Just a tiny bit of paint that, or color that did not get all the way to the edge of the line. There we go. Ah, stop it. Getting too many zooms ins and outs. Too much of the zooming in and out. Plastic Ponies Collector said, do you think Breyer is trying to kill us with the model released for Breyerfest this year? I need Oak and the Mare Foal. Yes, I think they are trying to kill us with all these beautiful models they've been putting out. Wolfie and Michael both said it's 6:38 for them. Hello again, I Scream. It is 18:39 for them. Plastic Ponies Collector said it's 6:39 in Ohio. And it said tomorrow is Easter. I tried to put suckers in my eggs. They don't fit, so I had to cut off the end. It'll be so hard to fit. I forget that in other places that it's you know, a day ahead, so it's like Easter already for some people tomorrow. And here I am, like, thinking, oh, Easter's so far away, and then it's literally right around the corner. It's 5:39 in Minnesota for Winter Breyers and 6:40 in Georgia for Hayden. It's 6:40 in Michigan for Pegasus Studios. Mariska said, my little sis loves your vids. Oh, I'll tell her. I said, thank you so much. Ice Cream said, what's wrong if your burp hurts? I don't know. I think I might have had that before, though. That's probably happened to people before. Hello, Molly, and thank you so much. Model Horse Maniac said, I meant to say I was watching Troop Zero. It is a funny comedy. I don't know if I've heard of that either. I am not very savvy with all the things. Alright, right now I am trying to get a little bit more of like the details of the foal and stuff here. So it doesn't look quite so plain. Patty Wagon said it is 7:42 p.m. for them. Stormy Paws said I might do a bay foal on mine and a blue roan mare. Ooh, that would also be really pretty. Oh my goodness. There's so many ways that you could do this, and I feel like just whatever way you do it, it's gonna end up really cool, you know? Plastic Ponies Collector said I keep forgetting to do the Breyer coloring contest thing as well. I know, I keep forgetting about it, and then I remember I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that too. And I've gotta find, the problem is, I don't know what happened to my colored pencils. I want to do it in colored pencils, but I really do not know what happened to mine. I'm not sure if I like put them somewhere, then I just can't find them, or if I possibly threw them out is what I'm worried about. Because they were getting kind of old and we're just kind of getting icky now. But I don't know. I may have to buy some new ones, possibly. Thank you so much, Molly. That's so sweet of you. And alright, Hayden. Hopefully, probably still be on here by the time you come back. Patty Wagon said that they live in Canada. That's really cool. Canada is a neat country. Wolfie said they're making a spring den or house in Animal Jam. That's really cool. Plastic Ponies Collector said they lost their Prisma-colored pencils. Yes, I feel you. The ones I lost, I think, were just, like, generic colored pencils that I've gotten over the years. But, that's, like, what I use. Those are my colored pencils, and now I don't know what happened to them. Thank you so much, Briar Poet. And Mariska, thank you. And Molly, thank you. And thank you, Michael. Yes, rest in peace, my colored pencils. Wherever they are, whatever happened to them. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the tail. I think the mane's pretty good, but the tail I need to work on with this kind of mixture of the lighter kind of color and then the darker dunny color. Figure out a way to kind of blend those together a bit more. And I don't know how well it picks up on stream because it's kind of delayed, but basically what I'm doing is just like adding a bunch of strands of hair. Just with quick little strokes of the tablet pen. Happy Banana said, it's almost midnight here. Oh my goodness. Time for bed, but thank you so much for reading all our comments and answering our questions. Hope you and your loved ones stay safe and well. Good night. Thank you so much, Happy Banana, and same thing to you. Have a good and lovely night and stay safe. Wolfie said, ow, I hit my leg on my desk and now it's black and blue. Oh no! Ooh, that is never fun. I hate hitting my leg or like stubbing my toe or anything like that on stuff. Not a fun time. Oh, I got a little bit too much. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Got a little too much of the lighter color going on now. Mariska said, I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day too. Plastic Ponies Collector said they're getting a custom done of my horse on Red Dead Redemption Online. I'll just send you photos of him since I know you like the game. Ooh, that is awesome. I'd love to see that. Oh, that's what that is. For a second I was like, what is these weird dark lines in the tail? That's part of the line art, duh. I was very confused for a moment what was going on there, because I was like, I don't remember painting this. Big Bad Babyface said, what would you think about a real-life spirit film? Ooh, that's a good question. Like a live-action one. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, I am kind of like about all the live-action films all the time. But at the same time, I'm like, ooh, that would be cool though if they did do a spirit one. I don't know, I don't think I would complain too much if they did that. Briar Poet said, I've been sanding at my new desk all day, so I'm covered in wood dust. Oh my goodness. Yeah, even just like sanding briars, you get covered in the dust very quickly. Savage Penguin said, I can't wait for Easter. We're going to have ribs, pasta, deviled eggs. I'm making homemade sweet tea, and we're just going to have fun. I wish my nieces were here, but with the virus, we can't. Yeah, that's too bad, but the rest of it sounds really fun though. Getting some tasty food. I don't think we really have anything planned for Easter too much, just kind of hanging out, you know. Since we can't, normally we'd actually probably go, meet with some relatives, but because of the whole situations right now, we'll just be staying home. Patty Wagon asked, am I going to stream tomorrow? And I might. I'm not really sure yet. Possibly. I mean, this is gonna take me a while. Like, I feel like I've barely started on this still. I still gotta do, like, the white markings on the mare and the foal here. I gotta do the foal's hooves, too. Mariska said, I need everyone to know we will beat the virus and the NHS is doing the best they can. Make sure you will and be happy at home. Yep. Yep, I think it's gonna take a little while, but you know, hopefully everything will get better soon. Everybody just has to stay home for now and find things to do at home, and eventually everything will get better. Plastic Ponies Collectors asked, do you like the Nook, however you say his name, from the Frozen 2? I'm completely obsessed with him and wish to get a custom of him on the spirit mold. He's pretty cool. I actually have not seen Frozen 2 yet, but he does look like a really cool watery horse creature thing, because he's like a water spirit or something, I think, right? He is pretty cool. I know DaVinci Creations is working on his customs of it and stuff, and I can't wait to see how those come out. And Sorry Paws said, my iPad died, sorry, but I'm back now. That's alright, I'm glad you're back. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add some white markings to this foal. Maybe just like a couple socks or something. Plastic Pony says, unfortunately, I'm an essential worker and cannot stay home. Somehow making windows in a factory is considered essential. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Some of the things that are considered essential you wouldn't think would be essential, but I'm sorry you have to keep doing that, but at the same time, I guess it's good you're still able to have a job and stuff. I know some people are not so lucky, unfortunately, and not everyone's able to keep their jobs right now and get paid and stuff. Now, I don't want to do these white markings exactly like the foal in the reference picture, but I do want to give it a couple socks. Mariska said, things to do at home, do art, take care of pets, play with toys, take a nap, FaceTime friends and family, and more. Yes, there's a lot of stuff you can do at home. I know I have, like, enough stuff to keep me busy for, like, a lifetime, honestly. Because there's, like, just even, like, so many video games I could play, so much books I could read, and art I could do, and all kinds of things. Alexandria asked, what horse breed do you think I should draw? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe a Gypsy Vanner? That would be nice. Maybe. And Blossom Beach Productions said, did everybody get the Starshine plush? SSO sent the code out for yesterday. And no, I did not hear about that particular code. I will have to do that one. Alright, he's got like three socks, well, two like really short socks. Should he have another one on his back leg, or should his back leg be without a sock? I'm not sure. Warrior Poet said, do you prefer acrylic or airbrush when painting models or something else? Right now I've only been using acrylic because I used to have an airbrush, but it kind of broke again. It kept breaking. I'll eventually try to get another one, though. I did like doing airbrushing. Pastelling is probably one of my favorites, too. I definitely recommend pastelling. It's a little tedious, like how you have to do it with having to like keep doing layer after layer and layer of pastels, but I think it ends up looking really pretty. Alright, and the code, I guess, for the Star Stable is read the book. Or no, someone else said it's actually a Starshine plush. Can't speak. I need to do those codes. Wolfie said, I've been playing Skylanders on Nightmare mode, and it's been a nightmare. Mariska said, I'm happy about one thing, no school, yay. I know, I'm sure a lot of people are happy about that. Oh my gosh, Stormy Paws, you have over 30 horses in SSO? That's amazing. I actually don't know how many I have in there. I don't think it's that much, though. Alright, I'm seeing nothing on the back leg. Alright, we'll leave the back leg like that, then. And we'll work on his hooves next. Make the back leg hoof a bit of a darker gray, and then make the other ones a peachy colored. Stormy Paws said, I think I have like 36 for the Star Stable horses. Hunter Breyer said, I'm upset about the no school. Stormy Paws says, actually, it's a lie. I have 145 horses in real life, not including stablemates. Oh, I see what you're talking about, the other horses. It's now midnight here in Scotland. Oh my goodness. Oh, Winter Breyer said, because my friends never text me back. Sad life. Oh, I hope they start texting you back. Stormy Paws said it's 7:01 for them there. It's only 4 o'clock here for me. Oh my gosh. So that's what happens when you live on the like very end of one of the very ends of the time zones. Oh, I think the music just ended. Let's find some more music to listen to. If I can find where I had the music. Here we are. Here's another Animal Jam one. Alright, looks like it checks out. This one's called Mount Shiver. A little ominous sounding right now, but maybe it gets a little less ominous. Hi Kiki Wolf. They said I'm a huge fan and you got me into Breyer collecting. Oh, thank you so much. And that's so cool you got into Breyers because of me. Model Horse Maniac said, I miss school, I am a nerd, and I don't like going online to do everything. Yeah, I can kind of understand that too. Yeah, and sometimes I know with like online classes are, in some ways they're good, and in some ways they're sometimes harder than doing the in-person classes. I did a couple of online classes in college, and it was kind of a different experience because I couldn't like contact people it felt like I couldn't contact people as easily for some reason, and some things and whatnot. I don't know. Oh, got way too close. I hate it when it does that. Like it either wants super far or super close up. Mariska said, for everyone who has joined the live, hi, and please stay home and have a good day. Wolfie said, I can't hear the music. It might be too low. Let me, oh yeah, it's definitely too low on here. I can hear it, but it's, different on the speaker things. Actually, did it stop again? We'll find a different one, because this one's kind of a little bit too low. Try this one. Savage Penguin is in San Antonio. Wolfie is has homeschool. Jade said, I'm going insane without school. I didn't like it when I went, but now I'm longing to go there again. Caroline said, online art school is a boring disaster. And thank you, Stormy Paws. And Woofy said that this is her fave for the music. Warrior Poet said, what is one goal you have for Breyerfest this year? Mine is to go up to more YouTubers and sign my model. You're the only one I went up to in 2018. What are my goals for Breyerfest this year? I think my main goal is to try and sell some of my models for my collection. Which I hate doing in a way, but I really do need to downsize a bit. I'd say that's kind of a big goal for me this year, is trying to downsize some models. I'm gonna do probably just a little bit more work on this Foal's coloring, but then I'm gonna like tell myself that I'm done with his base colors and stuff. And start, well, I don't know if actually is it a girl or a boy, doesn't show or say, so whatever this little foal is. But yeah, I'm gonna try and hopefully be finished with him shortly here. And we can start working on the mare and stuff too. Oh, should he have any white markings? Should the little foal have any white markings on his face? Arkin? Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry if it's not. Or Arkin? Arkin sounds right. I don't know. I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. He asked, when is the next Spirit Riding free video? I don't know, actually. I have ideas for Spirit Riding free videos, but I'm not sure when I'm going to get around to them right now. But I have ideas for some. Ashley said, that looks really good, thank you. Jade said, I can't even draw a stick man and this is a masterpiece. Thank you, although I can't take all the credit because this is, Whoops, what happened there? Because this is actually, drawn by, Kylee Parks, another artist. I'm mostly just coloring right now. Wolfie suggested a blaze. Ashley said a bald face. Okay, and I did pronounce Arkin's name. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, blaze would be pretty cute. I do want to keep, like, I don't want it to be, like, super big, because I want to make sure I keep that eye. I really like how that eye came out so far. It still needs to be, colored in the actual rest of the eye part, but do some kind of blaze up here. Oops, actually I meant to do it on a different layer. There we go. Welcome back, Hayden. Jade said, I didn't even realize you were streaming until I looked at my subscription box. Yes, I understand that. There's a lot of times with other YouTubers and stuff, I didn't even notice they were streaming until all of a sudden I was looking at my subscription and nope, they're doing a live video right now. Ooh, that is way too pink. Tone that down a lot. There we go. Alright, the baby's looking pretty good now. I might go ahead and do his eye real quickly while we're doing it here. There's not a whole lot to it. Just a little bit of brown and black. Aiden said my baby chickens ran out of food, so I had to crush some adult food. I still just can't get over having baby chickens. That is so cool. Jade said I always fall asleep and wake up again. I fell asleep 2 hours ago at 10 o'clock and I woke up an hour ago. I don't know what time it is where you are. It is 4:14 for me right now. Actually, I'll probably have to do another break here in a moment. Okay, sometimes I can't tell what's line art and what's something like I had put down, so I get confused. I have to like go through and hide and unhide all the layers to try and figure out what's going on. But I see now that this like dark line under the foal is supposed to be there. Stormy Paws said I want to go get some chocolate milk from the kitchen, but my iPad needs to stay plugged in. I don't want to miss any of the stream. Well, I'm going to be taking a break in just a second, so you'll be able to do that then. And thank you, Ashley. She said the foal looks really good. I can't wait to see the mare done. I can't wait until my Breyer comes. Ooh, so exciting. And Jade said, oh my god, you should name your live streams Bob Ross Live. Oh my god, that would be funny. This foal's eye is gonna look weird for a second, but it'll look better in a moment. There's really not, like sometimes I get really detailed with like the eyes on things and stuff, but since this eye is so small, you can't really see the details super well anyway. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. And I will give it some like highlights and stuff too in a little bit. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'll do a little bit more work on it maybe later. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a break now, and we'll go on for a little bit while longer. We'll see where everyone's at stream-wise. But since there's quite a few of you still here, we'll keep on going, and well, I'll see you guys in a few minutes, so go ahead and take your chocolate milk breaks or whatever you need to do. are back. Again, for more coloring to do. And I'll try to catch up on whatever I missed on the chat. Jade said my chickens and ducks won't shut up, but my turkeys have been quiet today. Breyerfest said I don't really feel like drawing, so I just printed out some coloring sheets. I kind of feel like that too right now, honestly. Like, I'm enjoying coloring, but if I was doing like too much drawing, I think I would get kind of not into it right now. Hayden said I'm a draw horse during the break. That's a good idea. Patty Wagon says this is the part of the stream where everyone gets a snack. That is indeed the part of the stream where everyone gets a snack. Trying to see where we should start up on what we were doing. What were we doing right before the stream ended? I already forgot. I mean, like, what part of the foal we were working on. I guess we were doing the eye, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll maybe move on to, maybe working on some more on the mare now. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to take, that off. There we go. I'm not sure if I want to do these exact Overo markings on the mare. Might be a different... Ooh, okay, that was weird. My computer did not like that. I tried to open up a picture and it was just like, nope. I don't know. I kind of like the one that's already up here, that we have these markings on this mare. And Ashley asked if I drew that. No, I did not draw these horses. This is a coloring page from Kylee Parks, but I'm pretty sure that she did draw this though. Wolfie said you should just have a little sign that comes up that says chocolate milk break when you're on your break. There we go. That's a good idea. Plastic Ponies Collector has a Peter Stone coming, design a horse coming tomorrow. That's awesome. And during the break, Jade said, guys, while we're waiting, we should say our favorite animal. Mine's a zebra. Ooh, I do like zebras too. Zebras are awesome. Alright, let's get some white markings going on this mare. I'm not gonna do them exactly like the reference picture, but I'm gonna do them like kind of similar. Trying to just figure out what maybe kind of looks good. Gonna look weird right now until I fill them in, but just doing something a little similar anyway. I do like this kind of bald face. I think I'm gonna go with that. Go with this kind of bald face. Covering most of her face, maybe not quite all of it, like half of it. And maybe we'll give her a sock. Maybe 2 socks. Maybe 2 socks on her front legs. Story Pause said, my favorite animals are a horse and a dolphin. Those are 2 of my favorite animals as well. McMillan family said their favorite is a horse, and their second is also gonna be a horse. Jade said, I'm probably the only living thing that likes zebras. Oh, I don't think so. I certainly like zebras, and I know someone else on Instagram, a model horse person, that she also loves zebras. She has so many zebras and like zebra customs. Pegasus Studios said it hailed yesterday. Oh my gosh. It hasn't hailed where I live in a very long time. Although I remember the few times it did hail, it was like, whoa, what is going on? There's ice falling from the sky. McMillan family said they like turtles. I like turtles too. Pegasus Studios said they like horses, cats, and dogs. I'm seeing some emojis which aren't really loading well on my chat thing, but I can see a couple of them. Oh, I'm really behind now again. Mariska says I love bunnies and horses and dogs. I love all of those too. Stormy Paws likes snakes. I also like snakes. I'm seeing some dislike for insects, and I agree. I'm not a big insect person, but I like butterflies and like moths. I think butterflies are really, really pretty. Mariska asks, what's everyone's favorite movie? I know for myself, I usually say Jurassic Park because there's so many movies I love, and Jurassic Park was the one that influenced me to like making videos and movies and things like that, so I usually have that as my go-to answer. Hayden said that Foal looks like a Star Stable horse. I was kind of inspired by Star Stable when I was originally planning out their colors. Like what kind of color scheme I wanted for them. Stormy Paws said I don't want to draw for another year right now. Oh, Woofy finished their spring den, house, and animal jam. That's awesome. McMillan family said yes, SSO should totally make this combination in the full app. That would be really cool if they did that. Alright, I want to try to blend these markings together. But, kind of want to use, if I can find it, my references for the horsehair direction so I can get it to kind of look right. The hard part is finding the pictures I'm looking for. I have like way too many folders that are like titled way too vaguely, and so I kind of get mixed up on where I put things. This one will maybe work. Let's see. I can get it to pull up into Photoshop. Come on. There we go. And that's okay, being late, Breyer Poet said you had to take care of your chicks and your newborn kitten. Aw. Oh, this picture is so low res, but it'll have to do. Jade said that was the part of the stream where I fed my birds. I basically live in a bird sanctuary. I have chickens, ducks, turkeys, cockatoos, redneck Indian macaws, and much more. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about my love of some various bird YouTubers. I'm on a bird kick right now. I'm loving birds. And like following a bunch of macaws and all kinds of different birds because I think they're just so neat. Stormy Paw says, I'm also jealous of that kitten. I would want a kitten. I would like to have a kitten too. I'd like to have a bunch of animals. Yes, Wolfie, I have not forgotten or actually I did forget for a minute, but I have not completely forgotten the bunny ears and the eggs. Those will be, we'll do those soon. I'll try to do those, before we end the stream, whenever that'll be. Who knows when? I don't know. Nope, I kinda wasn't paying attention to what I was doing here and did not follow the hair as much as I wanted, but it still looks okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Definitely have to do some more work on our mane. It's like darker part of her mane is a little bit too dark, I think. The McMillan family said I was once halter training a foal, and it was the cutest foal I'd ever seen. It looked just like this one. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wolfie said I think I should have a marking on her rear end. I could add something like that. Mariska said, can I ask my question, please? Yes, you can. Please ask away. I may have missed it here. Let me see. Sorry, I'm behind. I'm really behind. Oh my gosh. Wolfie asked, by the way, have you done the Harry Potter sorting quiz? I have, and I'm a Hufflepuff. Yes, I have done it, and I'm a Slytherin. And let me scroll down here, try to catch up. Jade said, before this lockdown, me and my friends went to the forest riding his horses, and I fell off and had to go to the hospital for 3 days. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Falling off of horses is not fun. I believe I've fallen off. Well, actually I didn't fall off. I've been bucked off 3 different times now, and it is not the most pleasant experience. People are saying for their favorite movies, Joker, The Greatest Showman. Actually, I've not seen either of those movies yet, but they're on my list of movies to see. Model Horse Maniac likes horses, ponies, zebras, donkeys, and mules, pretty much all equines. Wolfie's favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon. Pegasus Studio says Michigan has crazy weather. You cannot trust the weather forecast. Elton Jade said her favorite is Jurassic Park as well. Mariska loves Warhorse. Warhorse is very good too. Stormy Paws also likes How to Train Your Dragon. It's also a good movie. I still have not seen the third one, believe it or not. I need to see the third How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know why I have not seen it yet. Yeah, the foal's eyes are a little weird. I need to work on those. They need a little bit more work. They look rather weird right now. Patty Wagon said, my favorite movies are League of Their Own and Big Green and Summer Camp and Horse Dancer. I don't believe I've seen any of those. Oh, and I'm sorry about your chicks. Jade asked, do I watch Pebble the Crazy Cockatoo? And no, I do not think I've heard of him. He sounds fun though. Cockatoos are have quite the personalities. Wolfie said Siri the pixel biologist used to have birds, and she did make videos on them. Oh, I'm sorry, Hayden, goodbye. I'm saying sorry because you're probably already gone, but thank you for joining. Model Horse Maniac has a kitten. She's 5 months old, and she is a rascal. Oh no, and then Jade's chickens were fighting. Mariska asked, do I have a horse? Any horses in real life? No, I don't have any horses in real life. I'd like to have a horse sometime. Sometime. But right now, I just ride my trainer's horses. Tori asked, could you do a video of unboxing the new Breyers when they all come out? Yes, I do. I'll do unboxing videos of whatever I get in. Unfortunately, can't afford to like buy all the newest Breyers right when they come out and do a bunch of unboxing videos of them. But whenever I get new Breyers in the mail, I try to do unboxing videos of them as soon as I can. I do have some that will be coming at some point. I don't know when exactly, but I will be getting the newest Stablemate Club model. I'll do an unboxing of that, as well as the Seattle Soiree models. Wolfie said earlier there was a freeze warning. Oh my goodness. That like never happens where I live because it never gets like to freezing temperatures, hardly ever. No, no, Jade, I'm so sorry about your chicken. Please take all the time you need. Actually, I don't know how long this live stream is going to be. Probably not too much longer, because I don't want to keep everybody on here for super long. But I mean, well, like I said, it kind of depends. If you guys are still down for doing it a little bit longer, then I will. But I'll try not to do it crazy long. I originally just planned to do it like 3 or 4 hours, but it's been a lot longer than that already. I'm trying to figure out what marking to do on the back of the mare here. Trying to see what references I have that would work with it. Alright, we'll do maybe something like this, maybe. Kind of connect those two together. Paddy Wagon said they're okay with doing it as long as I can. And hello, 123123. And thank you so much. Breyer said it's kind of weird how so much of the live stream has to do with chickens. I feel like a lot of the live streams have ended up being about like chickens or ducks or like whatever animals are going around that people have as pets. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. I am starting to lose it a little. Jade said, right, I'm back and my girlfriend had to sneaky trick me. My chickens are okay. I'm so angry. Oh, well, I'm glad they're okay. That is scary, hearing that something could be wrong with them. Oh, where did I... Oop, okay. The chat, like, went down again. BBB Breyer, or BB Breyers, said, I've been watching for a while, trying to figure out the chat on my phone. What's your favorite horse that you ride? My favorite horse is a horse called Shiloh, and I actually have one video, like, of me riding him, like, with the GoPro, like, camera. He's like my favorite one to ride. I don't know why. He's just super sweet, and I just kind of click with him pretty good. Like, I don't know. You know, like when you like click with a horse, that's just like me and him. We kind of click, like we understand each other for some reason. So he's my favorite to ride for sure. I could, well, I actually don't think I have any do I have any pictures of him? I don't think I have any pictures of him on this computer, so I couldn't show a picture right now, but... Blossom Beach Productions says, I'm down to watch you 24/7, to be honest. That's so sweet of you guys. Ashley said, I'm getting tired, though. And Wolfie said, no, keep it on until you complete the drawing, unless if you really don't feel like it. I don't know if I'll be able to complete the drawing or not today, but if not, I will definitely like keep live streaming the rest of it. Because, I mean, I think we'll, I don't know if we'll be able to finish today, but I don't think it'll be too much longer to finish it, because I mostly just, well, I need to do the background though too. I keep forgetting about the background. I have to do the background and like shading and stuff, so it might still be a little while. Breyer said they're almost done with their drawing though. Mariska said Molly needs to go to bed. Molly said thank you so much for talking to her. Teller said you're welcome. I'm so glad that she was able to come on and say hello. 123 asked, do you think Breyerfest will be cancelled? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Just kind of have to wait and see what Breyer says. Breyer Poet said, I love the Dundee Seattle Soiree model. He is super cool. Tori asked, do you plan on doing more dinosaur videos? And yes, I do plan to do some more dinosaur videos. I just kind of don't ever get enough time to like do all the videos I want to do. But well, whenever the beasts of the Mesozoic ceratopsians, whenever those come out, I'll definitely do a video on those, but that's not like for another year. What other dinosaur videos? I don't know. I've had ideas for videos too, like doing more story-based videos with the like dinosaur toys. I don't know if I'll ever get around to actually doing them, but I think that would be kind of fun to do kind of like a Breyer movie, but with the dinosaur toys. I know there is a section of YouTube for that. Arkin, I'm so sorry. I don't know why that like name trips me up, even if I'm saying it right. Asked, what's your favorite horse riding game? Ooh, it's a tough one because I'd say like Star Stable is my favorite horse-based game, but I also really like Red Dead Redemption 2, and that's like kind of got a lot of horse riding involved. And I do really like how the horses look in there and stuff, so it's hard to say. It's probably between those two though. I haven't played too many other horse games lately, so I don't have a whole lot to compare it to. And hello, the Star Warrior horse. It's good to see you again, and thank you so much. And thank you, the McMillan family. Breyer said, me and this horse Emmett really like each other. He was the first horse I ever rode, and he has liked me ever since I gave him a treat. Aw. Yeah, that's kind of like with the horse I ride, Shiloh, too. He is very food oriented, and I try to give him a treat every time I see him. So he knows I have treats for him, and he'll like look at me like, I know you're gonna give me a treat at some point. And he also knows my dad will give him treats sometimes, so he'll like bother my dad like, hey, are you gonna give me a treat? He very, very much enjoys his treats. And Ashley asked if I ride English or Western. I ride Western. I've ridden a little bit of English before, but not too much, because the trainer I like riding with mostly teaches Western. And thank you so much, Tori. McMillan family said I just started my horse animation. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Pegasus Studios said the Seattle Soray models are beautiful. It'll be hard to track one down for a reasonable price secondhand. I have a low budget, so I can't afford such beauties. Yes, I understand. I'm really excited because this is my first time getting... Well, no, I do have one Breyer event model I got at Breyerfest last year, but I usually cannot afford the Breyerfest, or not Breyerfest, the Breyer Collector Club event models because they're just usually way too expensive for me. So I'm very excited that I'm actually going to be able to have some for once. Although I won't probably be keeping all of them. I'll probably have to sell some of them to be able to afford to have a couple of them, but we'll see. I don't even know which ones I'll be getting exactly besides the whatchamacallit models, the event models, so... Ooh, Luciana asked, who's everyone's favorite supervillain? That's a good question. I know for me, it would probably be between Loki and the Winter Soldier. Although, the Winter Soldier is not really a villain, I don't think, especially in the later Marvel movies. So I don't know if he would technically count. But I like the Winter Soldier, I like Loki. Who else do I like? I'm not even sure. I'm like getting a little tired now, so I'm like, I don't know. I can't brain anymore today. Oh, and I realized our mare here, she needs some pinking around her eyes. My thing would work here. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong one. That's why it's not. There it is. A good tip too for when you are doing digital art is to label your layers so you don't be like me sometimes and having to hide and unhide them a million times to try and figure out which layer you're on. Alright, there we go. She's got some pink eyes going on now. They'll look better when they're colored in. And we'll add a little bit of pinking to... she doesn't really have any other pinky-ish areas. Maybe just a teeny tiny bit on her flank. Yeah, that kind of works. Do that. And I guess we can go ahead and work on our hooves too. There we go. Yeah, it's coming along better now. I'm liking it. I'm liking the results so far. And I gotta remember to save. I haven't been saving as much as I usually do. Normally I'm like obsessive about saving whenever I edit or like draw. I like literally save like every 30 seconds. But since I'm a little bit more lax on the stream right now, I don't think about it as much. Jade said, I found one of my ducks in the funniest place once they kind of have a lake outside and they can come inside, and one of them got lost, and the funniest thing is my kid was the one that discovered it. LOL. Yes, that sounds great. Sounds like, I mean, you know, a funny story. Animals are funny. I think that's one of the reasons why I like animals so much, is because they make me laugh, because they have funny personalities, and they do funny things that you wouldn't expect, and they're just amazing. Alright, why can't I get a good hoof color here? Steal that one. There we go. Woofy said, the one thing I regretted from Breyerfest was not talking to you that much, but now I get to make it up by doing this. Yeah, it's hard at Breyerfest too to like really talk to everybody. But like I wish I could talk to people a lot more at Breyerfest, and even then I felt like I got to talk to a lot of people, and yet I still felt like I could have spent so much more time talking to people, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's like there's so much going on at Breyerfest, it is kind of hard to catch up with everybody sometimes. So these are fun ways to be able to talk to everybody. Auto Horse Maniac said, I hope they do not cancel Breyerfest. I hope they don't either. 123 asked, do you have a favorite Breyer horse? Mine is Wish and Wonder, the Chickatee pony set. Ooh, that is a very cute set. It's really hard for me to pick a favorite. I'm gonna be doing a video at some point where I'm basically gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what my top 5 or my top 10 favorite Breyers are, and this is not gonna be an easy task. And kind of like go through my favorite Breyers and try to attempt to rank my favorites, and it's gonna be difficult because I love so many of them. Woofy said, also, could you do another unboxing of your childhood toys? Yes, I definitely want to do more of that. I haven't done, haven't gone through any boxes recently. But at some point, I'll be going through, like, boxes that are in storage, and then I'll be doing probably a lot of that kind of stuff. I have a bunch of boxes of all kinds of toys and stuff in storage that will be really fun to go through, including, I believe, I have some spirit stuff that I haven't seen in ages. So that'll be really fun to see a lot of that stuff. And I also just have like a bunch of random things I know that I have in storage. Like I don't even know what it's called, but there was this old game. It was kind of like not really a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing, but it was like a strategy kind of game thing with like fantasy creatures. And I had that, like the big set of that and all the different random fantasy creatures. And I know I have that, but I have not seen it in a long time. It'll be kind of interesting to do, like, videos on that stuff. Breyer asked what Alicia Online is, and I honestly don't know entirely. I know it's a horse game, but I have not played it yet. Berska said, I'm going to bed soon. That's alright, I understand, but I'm so glad you were able to join the stream. Wolfie asked, what consoles do you have, if I have any? I have, nothing new, I can tell you that. I have the original Wii console, not any of the new ones, but the original one. I have original Nintendo DS. Actually, I think it's a Nintendo DS Lite, yes. I did have the original Nintendo DS, then I got the Nintendo DS Lite. Before that, I've had the pink... Is it the original Game Boy they called? I don't know, I have that like original pink, it's like clearish pink Game Boy Advance game. Not game, but handheld console thing. Those are, I believe, all of the consoles I've ever had. I have not bought any of the new stuff, even though I would like to buy, like, the latest Wii would be fun. Nintendo Switch would be fun. PlayStation would be fun. I don't get around to ever buying them. Briarpoet said, do you know of or play Rival Stars? It sounds familiar. I might know it if I look at it, but I have not played. Model Horse Maniac said you should review some horse games. I am definitely going to review some horse games. I have a bunch of them, actually, like older ones too, to review and play, and I think it'll be a lot of fun to do videos on those. I actually have a bunch from my childhood that I can't wait to do videos on. Hopefully they actually work on my computer. They might not. But we'll see. And I have one horse game that I think was like one of the first horse games I ever played, and I'll be definitely doing a video on that one. Alright, I gotta stop messing with the hooves. They're good enough. Move over to her back hooves. So the Star Warrior Horse asks, how long have you been writing? Oh, it's been a long time. I started writing when I was in... right after elementary school. Right after I graduated, whatever grade that is, 5th grade. My mom signed me up for a horse camp at the stables that's right near my house. And the funny story is I did not want to go. I was like, I don't want to go because I have issues. But I did not want to go. But then by the end of the week, I loved it so much. I was like, please, Mom, I want to go again. I want to go again. And so that kind of started it off. And then I ended up doing like horse camp a couple more times. And then my mom started doing lessons for me, or, you know, paying for lessons. And then about 2 years later, I met the trainer that I'm with now. And then I've been riding with her forever since. And that's been, I have to do the math. It's been a long time, though. I tend to, like, think of it in school years, and then it's harder now that I'm not in school, so it's more difficult for me to figure it out. But, so if I was in 5th grade, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, and then 4 years of college. So, like, at least, I think around 12, 13 years now. It's been a long time. And Tori, thank you, and I'm glad I was able to answer your questions for you. Ashley said it's 7:51 in Pennsylvania, and I'm about to fall asleep. I don't know why. I understand that. Sometimes it's like super early in the afternoon or in the morning even, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Why do I feel like I'm ready to fall asleep even though I haven't done anything or anything, you know? Sometimes you just get really sleepy. And I have not played Horse Riding Tales 1, 2, 3. That's another one I have to do. Well, I think anyway, there is some horse games I've played, but it's been so long I might have forgotten the names if they're older ones. Like there's a couple Wii horse games I played that I loved, and I might actually be able to play a couple of those on, I think Steam has a couple of them. I'm gonna eventually buy those on Steam and do videos on those. You have, Patty Wagon said, you have 31 on this live. The chat is getting bigger. Isn't that crazy? That it's, well, it looks like it's down to 25 now. But that's crazy that you guys are still here. I'm like, oh my gosh. I thought everyone would be, like, bored of this now and would have been like, I'm gonna do something else, you know? But it's super nice of you all to still be hanging out here. I guess I could talk a little bit more about what I'm doing too. Look, I'm kind of making the hooves fairly simple. And I'm just detailing them by making the top of it a little bit darker and the bottom a little lighter. And then I'm adding some lines to them just to make them look a little bit more... I don't know. They don't look really realistic in this, but it gives them a little something. Gives them a little bit more depth so they're not just completely flat. Wolfie asked, have I read Warrior Cats? And no, I have not. I have heard it's really good, though. And I've meant to read it for a long time, and I just have not gotten around to it. At some point I will, though. I will have to read it. Oh no, I gotta not forget to do their chestnuts. I hate doing the chestnuts for some reason. I always forget it whenever I'm doing a custom or anything. I forget to do the chestnuts. Alright, let's give her eye a shot here. Gonna go for a blue eye and hopefully not make it look too weird. It's gonna look weird right now because I'm just trying to get the kinda area of it in. Whoops. There we go. Nope, come on. Why is it not wanting to cooperate? Oh, that's right, because this... Never mind, the white markings. I'm gonna have to make a separate layer for this eye because it's on the same layer as the other thing here. We'll name this layer Mare Eye. There we go. Ooh, I gotta fix that mane too. Pegasus Studio said Loki is definitely my fave villain. McMillan family asked, what should my horse animation be of? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe it could be like a horse rearing or something? I'm sorry. Arkin asked, have you been to Australia? No, I have not. It would be interesting to visit Australia. Just not sure how to do these eyes exactly, because I guess they're actually kind of like, they're kind of colored in already, but I'm not sure if I should... Well, like, I don't know if this is the pupil right there, that black. I guess it kind of is the pupil, maybe? It looks kind of weird to me, though. I think I'm gonna fill it in more. Whoa, too close, too close. Breyer said, what are y'all's favorite horse series? I think, I mean, I like Spirit Riding Free, I like Free Reign. I also love Horseland. Oh my gosh, I love Horseland so much. That actually might be my favorite series if I had to pick. I really love Horseland. I have not watched it in a while. But I should do like a video on it probably at some point or something, because I do really enjoy Horseland. That's a show I grew up watching and have some really rare, hard to find toys of and stuff. It is a cute show. Well, now this pupil feels like it's a little too big. How am I gonna get this to look right? That might be okay. Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. You need to fix the foal's eye still here. That is wonky. Might actually just redo it, because this looks weird. Start over on the foal. Not the whole foal, just the eye. Oh, and Mariska, thank you for joining. Hope you have a good night. Taylor said tomorrow's their birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Taylor. Stormy Paws asked what's a good free drawing program. Mine is Fire Alpaca, but I can't get the line art in without it being tiny. And I can't drag it out and make it bigger. I haven't really used too much outside of this Photoshop, but I do have GIMP. GIMP's a free one that I think people use. I've also heard of Procreate, but I think that one, I don't know if that one is a free one or not, or if you have to pay for it. I'm trying to think of what other ones I've heard of. I need to try out a few different ones, because while I like this version of Photoshop because I'm really comfortable with it, it really doesn't offer that many features that I probably should be utilizing. Gosh, I just can't get this foal's eye colored right. They seem to look right. Well, that's maybe a tiny bit better. Yeah, it's a little better. It might look better once I get the highlights on them too. Yeah, Saddle Club is also a good show. Jade said, am I the only one here who doesn't know what Breyers are? I don't know, but that's okay if you don't. They're just model horse brand. People call them Breyers for short, actually. Yeah, I guess we call them Breyers for short, just like with the Schleich models, people call them Schleichs. Stormy Paws likes Horseland too. And so does Winter Breyers. Oh, and thank you for joining BB Breyers if you're still here. Arkin also likes the Spirit and Free Reign. 123 said, do you play Roblox? I do. No, I have not played Roblox. I've heard a lot about it, but I have never played it before. Mariska said, I'm back, I wanted to stay. Well, welcome back, Mariska. No, I have not done the chestnuts on the horses yet. I will. I probably should do that right now before I forget. Mariah asked, do you think there will be a 9th special run? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it could be either way. I almost want to say yes because since Breyer really didn't say it was their final special run, I feel like usually every year they say, like, and now for our final special run, you know? But since they didn't say that, I'm like, But at the same time, I don't know. That could just be nothing, you know? We could just be all overthinking everything, and Breyer's like, what are you guys talking about? We're not doing a 9th special run. So who knows? But I bet we'll find out probably on Monday or Tuesday next week. I don't imagine them waiting much longer than that to tell us, so we should find out sooner or later. Katie Rogers said they use a paint tool, Saya, however you say it. You can download it for free. Yeah, that's one of the other art programs I've heard a lot about. I just realized the music stopped. We'll add some more. Not add some more music. We'll find some more music to play. Here's another Animal Jams one that might be good. I will check it's not be copyrighted or anything. Okay, it should be good. It's really quiet right now, though. Oh, now I'm hearing it. Now it's coming in. Alright, so chestnuts. We're doing chestnuts. I'm making myself do these chestnuts. Blend them a little better in a sec here. Kind of weird. Like, how do you color a chestnut? They're weird looking. That's good enough. I'm happy. Well, no, let me do a little bit of a darker gray. Underneath this one, or not underneath it, but like at the bottom of it. There we go, that works, I think. Now let's do the mare. Oh, and welcome back, Nothing But Breyer. Oh, and Jade has to go. That's okay. I'll be doing more live streams soon. Katie Rogers asked, have I ever played Champion Jockey on the Wii? No, I have not played that one, actually. I can't remember what are the ones that I played on there before, but they definitely weren't any, like, jockey or racehorsing games. Like, there was one jumping one I played, and then one that was, like, managing a horse stable kind of thing. One, two, three asked, what special runs do you want? I definitely want Oak and Hamish. And I'm thinking maybe Epona and possibly the Mare Foal also. I like the other ones too, but I'm trying to be a little bit more selective of the special runs I get. I feel like this music's super quiet. Should I raise the volume a little bit? I'm gonna raise it a tiny bit. You guys can let me know if it's too loud or anything. Because like right now I can barely hear it and I gotta turn my speakers up a bit. Wolfie said the animation of the eagle and Spirit Stone of the Cimarron looks really good. It does look really good. Honestly, all the animation in that movie is just gorgeous. Marissa asked, can I send you fan mail from me and Molly? Yes, you can. If you send me a private message or email me, I can give you the information. Breyer said, I'm doing a Palomino. What colored pencils should I use? Help, I've never done this. Oh my god. I don't know. It depends what you got, but if you have like a light tan color, like light tans or like light peach, and maybe kind of mix those a little bit together. Nope, I'm trying to zoom out here. Ooh, these colors are actually looking pretty good. I do want to do maybe a tiny bit more shading on the mare. But well, and I gotta do her mane. But I think they'll be almost ready for their bunny ears and their Easter baskets and their shading and stuff at some point. Let me get some more shading on her, because she's looking still just a tiny bit plain. Wolfie asked, do I like the Animal Jam music? And I do. It's very nice. Very nice for coloring. And you said it's so weird hearing the Animal Jam music outside of it. Yeah, I understand. Whenever I hear the Star Stable music outside of doing Star Stable, it's like kind of a little jarring to me. Also, what's the other game I was thinking of? Oh, Zoo Tycoon 2. I have like the old music from Zoo Tycoon 2, and sometimes it comes up like on my playlist on my phone, and I'm like, what's going on? Why am I hearing Zoo Tycoon 2 music? I feel like I need to be playing the game right now. One23 asked, have you heard of 4Ocean? No, I have not heard of 4Ocean. Unless you mean Endless Ocean. I've heard of Endless Ocean. That's a game I wanted to play on the Wii, but I didn't ever get it for some reason. Model Horse Maniac said, I have not ridden in 2 months. The horse I ride was on the cross ties and got bitten, so she stepped on me and broke my foot. Ouch! And then my barn closed, so I only have my Breyers and me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, goodbye, Mariska. It was so nice having you here. Savage Penguin said, I have the Burger King toys of Spirit and Rain and the Lion King. Have Mufasa, Simba, and Nala. My dogs bit off their legs. Oh no. Those toys are so cool though. I wish they would make better toys in the fast food things like they used to. Because like those Spirit toys and those old Lion King toys were so cool. And then now I feel like they just aren't very cool anymore. Patty Wagon asked, have I read the Saddle Club books? I don't believe I have, actually. I've read a lot of horse books in middle school, but I don't believe the Saddle Club ones were ever ones I read. Oh, and I see you are still here, Stormy Paws. Alright, let's fix this mare's mane a bit. I like how her tail's coming along. That's looking pretty cool. But I feel like her mane is a little bit too dark on the ends. No, stop it! My computer's like freaking out all of a sudden. Okay, No, stop it! It keeps opening up the, like, Photoshop manual or whatever. Such a weird program. Okay. Come on. Will you cooperate now? It is not wanting to cooperate. You can probably hear that, actually. You can probably hear my computer being mad at me. Alright, you know what? Let's take a quick break because my Photoshop thing got kind of messed up and I might need to restart it. So we'll take a quick break and maybe stream for a little bit longer, but then we will be ending soon because it is getting to be a very long stream. But we'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, and we are back. Now I will definitely end the stream in like a half hour. I'm sorry, my microphone's probably making noises. Because streaming for 6 hours is a long time. Too long for me, and I'm like I am getting a little sore now from sitting down in one spot for so long. But we're gonna, where's my tablet? Oh no. Okay, I found it. We'll do a little bit more here. We'll get like the mare's main done. And maybe like just kind of set this up to be ready to be finished tomorrow, hopefully. I think tomorrow maybe I could stream. I gotta find out for sure, but tomorrow we'll maybe be able to finish it up. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit here. Now 123 said they chat with me on Snups and they are Seahorse Pony. Ah, yes, I remember you on Snups. Savage Penguin graduated high school in 2009. I forgot when I graduated high school. I think it was 2014. I have not read the Horse Diaries, Winter Briars. There's a lot of horse books out there, and I've only surprisingly read a few of them, it feels like. Even though I did, okay, I read a lot of them in middle school, but even then, I mostly read the ones that came with the Pony Club book thing, and that was just a few of the many, many horse books out there. Wolfie said, my favorite part of Spirit's tying the summer on is either when young Spirit licks the icicle, then takes the whole thing, or the one with the bison. Yeah, both those scenes are awesome. It's such a good movie. I think what I'm gonna try to do here is get some like strands of hair mixed in on the mare here. A little bit anyway. It might actually not come out very well because her mane is so light. We'll try to add a little bit anyway. Kinda shows up on the bottom, but it's not gonna really show up much on the top. Actually, I'm thinking of adding flowers to her mane. I think that would be a cute little touch. And hello, Bugs World. And I'm sure you're already off now, but bye, Ashley. Thank you for joining. And thank you so much, 123. Yes, and it's the stream's been going on for a long time. It's over 5.5 hours now, which is why I'm like, okay, we definitely gotta stop shortly here. Surprisingly, it's like I can just kind of do it longer for some reason when I'm like doing art stuff here. I'm not sure why, but I too am getting tired now. 123 said, stream tomorrow, please. I'm always bored. You would make my day. Well, I'm gonna certainly try to stream. Hopefully I'll be able to. Depends what else I have kind of planned tomorrow, but if I can stream, I'll do a stream, because I do want to get this picture done before the weekend, before Easter if possible. Because I do want to stream Star Stable, I'm thinking on Monday. So I don't want to have too many other streams and stuff going on during then. Oh, now I feel like this is getting a little funky. I'll have to tone down the hair a little bit here. Just the lines look a little funky to me. Just a little bit. Blossom Beach Productions said I should add flowers to the mane for sure. I agree. I think it'll look really pretty with flowers in it. And I thought I'd see... Oh, yes, I did see that question. Ice Cream said, what's your thoughts on the updated American Quarter Horses for Star Stable? I love them. I'm really surprised that they look as good as they do. I can't wait to get one. They look like quarter horses. And I like how they like move. They kind of carry their head a little bit like pleasure quarter horses and stuff, and I'm just excited. I'm excited for them, and I love their sliding step. There's that same person that did the spoiler of the Nabs Troopers showed a video of them, of the sliding stop and stuff that the quarter horses do, and it's so cool. I'm really excited about it. They also do a spin, which is really cool. So I'm very, very looking forward to those quarter horses. I'll probably have to do... we'll see. Maybe I could do a live stream even on Wednesday when they come out or something. That'd be kind of cool, maybe, to do. We'll see. I did not expect to be doing this many live streams, but it's kind of fun. I will have to tone down a little bit on them at some point to do other videos and stuff, but for right now, these are very fun to do. Bugs World said they also play Star Stable. That's awesome. And, where am I out on here? I lost the place again. Breyer said, I think I'm going back to finish up my drawing tomorrow with you later. I only finished one horse in my drawing. That sounds good, though. We could do more drawing together tomorrow. That'll be fun. Streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. I have thought of that. I may do that at some point. I wasn't sure if a lot of people would be interested in it or not, but I've thought of streaming Red Dead of, oh gosh, why can't I think? I've also thought of Planet Zoo, because Planet Zoo is a really chill kind of game. And I'm currently in there. I'm wanting to work on a big sandbox zoo exhibit thing, like, with a whole bunch of animals. That's like my current project in there. So I wouldn't mind doing that on live stream if people wanted to, which would just be kind of like this, but me building exhibits in Planet Zoo instead of drawing. But oh, I'm seeing Bugswirl said, also please do a stream of Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah, and the quarter horse dance, that is really funny. The silly little dance the quarter horses do. I hope that is a thing that you can do, because it is so funny and adorable. 123 said I have to be in bed at 9. Will you be done by then? And what time will your stream be tomorrow? I don't know what time it is for you. It might, I'm gonna end it in about 20 minutes, a little less than 20 minutes now, actually. So at 6 o'clock my time, I'm gonna end it, which is 6 o'clock Pacific. For tomorrow's stream, I might do it like at the same time. It depends. I don't know. Probably around the same time though. It's a little hard for me to do it too much earlier than the 12 o'clock my time. But I will see. It'll probably be around the same time though. Savage Penguin said, I saw your old Breyerfest video. You were wearing a zebra dress and you had a Breyer zebra in your hand. Yes, that was for the costume contest in 2018. That was really fun. And I was a little sad I didn't win because I actually did like make that hat and stuff. I added all the flowers on it and the little zebra thing and everything. The dress I didn't make, but I believe the dress was handmade. That someone else made. And so I was a little bummed. I was like, oh, I didn't win. But there was so many people there. Oh my gosh. There were tons and tons of people in that specific costume contest entry thing. The whatever it was. Individual adult or whatever it was called. But that was super fun. I need to find an occasion to wear that dress again. Bugs World said, I want my own horse question. Do you like horses? I don't know. I don't know if I like horses very much. I mean, it's not like most of my videos are all about horses, and I don't have any model horses, of course, and obviously I don't see real horses all the time in real life, and yes, I do love the horses. Blossom Beach Production says, I bet the dance is for the disco thing about the American quarter horses and Star Stable. Yes, that's what I've been hearing. That's probably going to be for that. Oops, this is not the right color. I think that'll be super cute to see those funny quarter horses dancing. Alright, Breyer, I can't believe that I have been with this live streams for more than 5 hours. I can't believe I've been streaming this long. I think the most I did before was like 4, and even that I was like, how did I do that? This is a crazy, crazy long stream. Luciana asked, has anyone seen the updated Justin on the Star Stable Instagram? I believe I did see him on there. They look good, the new models and stuff they've been doing for the characters. It's quite a big step up from like the polygon-y looking characters they've had for so long. I want to add a little bit of strands of hair to the the tail. But it's not gonna be fun, because this tail's got a lot going on here. We'll add a little bit anyway though, see how it looks. These are too light, I think. Why is this not working? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it's not working. When something's not working, it either means I selected something and I didn't realize it, or I'm working on the wrong layer. Okay, now we got some hair action going on. A little bit too thick. Now it's so thin you can hardly see it. That'll do. I don't want it to be like super obvious that like a lot of hairing has been done or something. Like trying to make it look a little subtle. 123 asked, what time do you start the live stream today? Because if you're going to start at the same time you started today, I'd like to know the time. So I started today at it depends what time zone you're in. I start at 12 p.m. For my time, which is Pacific, which is 3 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know what the other time things are. I know that would be like 2 p.m. Central, I think. Or 1 p.m. Central? No, it'd be like 1 p.m. Central, I guess. But yeah, I don't know the other time zone things. Have to look it up. Oh, this tail is a little tricky. Because there's so much hair going in all kinds of different directions. I don't know how well you can even probably see it on the live stream thing here, but zoom in a bit more. There's just so much hair going on, so much hair in so many directions. It's just all over the place. Model Horse Maniac said, I completely redid the background of my drawing. It is now paint splattered. Ooh, that sounds cool. Bugs World asked, what is my favorite horse game? Favorite horse and game. Favorite horse, like, for a horse breed, it would be quarter horse. My favorite horse in real life would probably be like a horse, one of the horses I ride. For game, it's kind of hard to say because it depends on what I feel like doing. Because sometimes I'd like to do some fun, chill, making exhibits in Planet Zoo. And then sometimes I feel more like I want to, like, play Red Dead Redemption 2. Did I say Planet Zoo 2? What did I say a second ago? I feel like I said something weird. I don't know, but Planet Zoo I like a lot. I like, Red Dead Redemption 2. I like this older dinosaur game called Primal Carnage Extinction. I've played that game for like so many years now, and yet I still go on and play it sometimes if the servers have people on them. There's just a lot of stuff I like. Oh my gosh, I just realized this piece of the horse's tail I think is also not supposed to be colored. How do I keep missing these? Missing these places. Hello, Devin. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I love how my custom Detroit Become Human horse turned out. It's motivated me a bit to start doing customs again. I kind of stopped doing customs altogether, and I'm gonna try to get back to doing that. Alright, I think that part is supposed to be not colored in as well. Looks like it anyway. I'm still not 100% sure. No, yeah, that part's not supposed to be colored. Okay. Do you feel like these... Whoops, I'm not meaning to zoom out so much. That these strands are still a little funky looking. 123 asked, how many Breyer horses do you have? I have over 200 Breyers. I honestly don't know exactly. I've made estimates before that I have like a crazy amount if you would count like every single model I have, like everything from Schleichs to Mini Winnies to stablemates to the like random off-brand horse toys and stuff. I'd say it's like maybe around 2,000, but who knows really, and I'm trying to downsize, so it'll hopefully be less than that, but I really don't know, because I actually have not counted them since, years ago now. I don't know, like, probably haven't counted them since, like, 2011-ish. And I know back then I had like 70. Why is this not working? Oh, that's why. I probably had like 70-ish back then, maybe, when I was kind of early into collecting, because my mom was like, I'll buy you all the model horses, and ended up with quite a few pretty fast. And then it just kind of all went downhill from there. Point where I'm like, how do I have this many? My pause said I have 145 Breyers, not including the ones I got for my birthday on April 2nd and my herd of stablemates. Well, that's right. I remember you saying you had quite a few new Breyers and stuff since you last counted in the last stream. Bugs World, yes, this is Photoshop. It's a very, very old version of Photoshop, but it is Photoshop. And my strands of hair are looking kind of weird now. I have to clean this up. Blossom Beach Production says, I don't know how you have the stamina to stream for almost 6 hours. Honestly, I don't either. How did this happen? I do not even know. I usually don't. I think it's because I'm not talking quite as much in this one. I don't know. Or maybe because just doing like art stuff like this, I have like a goal in mind, so I get a little bit more like focused on it, and I'm like, okay, I gotta finish this thing, and maybe that's what's keeping me alive right now, but I don't know. Oh, his tail's looking a little funky. I don't know if I'm liking this. Well, it's, maybe I like it a little bit more with it being blended out here. Yeah, okay, I'm liking it a bit better now. Just gotta blend out these strands so they don't look so weird. I don't know. Okay, yeah, now I'm liking it. Now I'm liking this. I need to do a little bit with the mane like that too. Although I realized I accidentally went outside the layer on the tail. I'm gonna have to fix that. And actually, after I'm done with that, then we gotta stop the stream because it is way too long, getting way too long now. Breyer said, imagine you send that in with the reference still on it. That would be funny. Hopefully I don't do that. Once I get the background going too, it'll look a little different. What model would I never get rid of? That's a good question. I don't know. It's hard because I have several that I probably would never get rid of. Like, I don't think I'll ever get rid of my original water ethereal model. And I wouldn't get rid of, like, quite a few models in my Foundation Stallion Conga. Conquistador I also probably would never get rid of, I don't imagine. I don't know who else. There's a lot out there. Oh, Bugs World said they have the new Photoshop. That's awesome. I wish I could afford the new Photoshop, but I really just cannot, can't justify paying monthly rates for it. I'm definitely gonna look into other art programs though and give those a try, because this old Photoshop isn't even like meant to really do a lot of this stuff that I do with it anymore. Like, it's I don't even know if this might have been made before like tablets were really done. I think it's like that old, because when I use the tablet it doesn't really register it like I think the new version of Photoshop would. to fix just these couple little areas. Then we're gonna have to call it a day and return to it hopefully tomorrow or something. Let me fix this too. This looks a little... This edge here looks a little too sharp. Why are you not wanting to cooperate? Want this layer? Why aren't you letting me edit it? Oh, duh, because the other layer's on top. I was being dumb. Where is it? It's that layer that I need to edit. Oh. Didn't mean to blur it that much. Just a little bit. There we go. Alright, and I think that is gonna have to do it for today. Whoops, hold on. I accidentally made the chat really big and then I couldn't see anything else. Alright. So I feel like we got some pretty good progress. Well, I'm gonna have to tone down that mare's eye a little bit, but we got their colors down at least. So now I'm gonna have to do... I'll make a little list for myself so I know what I'm doing here. So next we'll have to do the shading and highlighting. Well, I'll have to do that. I'll have to... Actually, before we do that, we also need to do the... Ooh! This text thing is, like, being wonky. There we go. So I'll do the shading and highlights. There we go. I'll do the Easter decoration, which will be the flowers, bunny ears, and the basket of eggs. And then also we'll have to do a background, my least favorite thing to do. But I'll have a little list here of what we'll hopefully get done. Hopefully tomorrow. If I'm not able to do it tomorrow, it'll have to probably end up being sometime during the week or something. But I'm hoping that we can do it tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll find out tonight what the plan is, and I'll post like the stream beforehand like I did with this one. Alright, so let me catch up on your questions real quickly, and then we'll end the stream. There's my little doodad. There we go. Alright, where did I leave off here? I don't even know. My Horse Maniac says, I have been here for 5 hours. Oh my goodness. How have I been here for as long as I've been here? Actually, I need to... Whoops, all my stuff is getting messed up. Alright, yeah, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Yikes. Alright, Patty Wagon said, a question, who has been here for the whole stream other than Stormy? And, Model Horse Maniac said I have only 32 Breyers, but not including my stablemates. I have a lot of those. 123 asked if I have any pets, and I do have a pet. I have a pet corn snake. Stormy Paws has been here for the whole stream. Woohoo! Just Madison said they have only 49 traditionals only. That's still quite a lot. By Luciana, I'm so sorry, probably pronouncing things wrong. Breyer said, the small collection squad, I have 20. Michael asked, how many other Photoshop colorings, drawings have you done? Oh, way too many, probably. Well, not too many. I've done a lot. I haven't done too many recently. I did do a speed paint of a unicorn thing for Halloween this past October. I did spirit edit also for Halloween. And I don't know if I've done too many other coloring Photoshop things recently, but I've done quite a few. I did a lot too when I was, like when I first got my tablet, I drew and did a lot of stuff with it then. Just Madison said I have classics and stablemates, but I'm too lazy to count them all. I understand that. Patty Wagon said to come back tomorrow and finish doing it live. I'm just trying to catch up as quickly as I can here, so we're not here much longer. And my chat thing kind of refreshed, so I may miss some things. I'm sorry. Where did it go? The thing like got kind of messed up here. Oh, Blossom Beach said you should make this a weekly thing. I would watch it. I am definitely gonna make it a weekly thing. I'm gonna do try to do a live stream every week for sure. At least one live stream. I may try to do 2 if possible, like every week. But I'm definitely gonna do 1 every week. Unless something comes up, of course, and I have to move it. But every week there will be a live stream of some sort, whether playing a game or doing art or something. Katie said, it's so cute, Stormy. I'll definitely try to come to the live stream tomorrow. This is adorable and looks amazing. Thank you so much, Katie. Alright, so that's, I think pretty much caught up here then. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It was so nice to have all of you here, and... well, I wanted to do this, coloring thing anyway, so it's nice to be able to have the time of doing it with you guys. So yes, I will be ending the stream now, so I won't try to make my goodbye very long, because I do that way too often on all the streams. So, thank you guys so much for everything. And, well, Patty Wagon asked if I have a Snapchat, and no, I do not have a Snapchat. I have, like, too many social media accounts I can't, like, keep up with anymore right now. But, I am on Instagram, and Facebook, and Twitter, even though I don't ever go on Twitter. And Snups and Mino. Those are the ones I'm on. Alright, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, if not soon. Monday for sure. I'll definitely do a stream of some sort on Monday, unless something comes up, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have something on Monday. So I will see you guys all soon. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with me. Bye, everyone!